Hey, Risque. Thank the Force. The Force. I did not get killed by Thanksgiving. This is true. Sup, Samus? It's crazy to be in the middle of a losing streak and like get killed twice in a row by cheaters, by the way. That is actually what happened here. That is actually literally what happened here. We'll go to it soon here in a sec. I'm gonna finish eating my food. Do I want to finish this? There's only a little bit of food left. I'll try to finish it. Only a little bit of food. I'm reading up on the Discord. Alright. So this guy apparently cheated us. Wait, this was when I was in the middle of a huge-ass fight, no? This didn't even feel like I was getting cheated. I was just over the cable car station, and there was teams on two sides of me, and then he just showed up on a third side. This is gonna sound crazy. This guy being a cheater, if this is the fight that I think it is, this guy being a cheater didn't actually matter. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, never mind. This guy sucks. Well, why did he say he killed with an M110? Wait, what? Oh, is this the wrong guy? Well, first of all, he shit on me. Second of all, that didn't also look like cheats. Like, he kind of played that like a fucking shitter. I'm surprised that's a cheater. I mean, he just runs into the stun, which is, like, really stupid. So there's that. Well, okay, no, that does make sense. He has a lot of confidence. Well, no, he doesn't know where I am. Because I was gonna say he has a lot of confidence knowing where I am, despite, like, the stun removing his audio, but he didn't. He didn't act like he knew where I was. Until I peeked him and fucked up my spray. Yeah, this guy is, like, really bad for being a cheater. Almost to the point where I'm not convinced that he is. Are there any false positives for, like, for this shit? Like, what's the cheat? If there's ESP, he would have been more ready for my peek, and he would have been able to shoot me through the bush. It clearly wasn't aim lock because he shot my dick off. Oh, I mean, what's they gonna do, right, Risque? We gotta blend in. They're gonna lose a couple of raids if they're not meta and cheating. You wouldn't want to lose a raid, would you? That's the point. Everybody else is cheating, so they have to. And this is the other guy. I think this was the guy I was talking about, by the way, where I got hit by hit on multiple sides. Hello, bank. Hello, bank. Banka. Banka. This guy was cheating? I mean, again, like, if he was walling, that would have made it easier to, like, be able to shoot me properly at that close range. That would also make more sense if he has some kind of walls. But I really don't think the cheats were, like, that impactful to how that fight went. I'm really so like if you were to show me like every single time that I died the last couple of days and asked me to pick out two people that were cheating, which is what happened by the way. I got cheated twice. I don't think I ever would have picked those two. Because that's not suspicious like at all. Yeah, Tesca use third-party cheats software. Third-party cheats. I wonder if it's not cheats. I wonder if they're just using like a program. Are reshade style programs does that count? Maybe it's a bot account. Wouldn't it say that? Or would I even get reimbursed if it was a bot account? That's kind of weird. Well, yeah, Risk. I think that's the thing in this game is that a lot of the times if you're dying to cheats, it's because, or sorry, if you're dying, it is often because you get like outpositioned or something. And cheats will help you do that. But also like it feels like most of the time that you yourself are making a mistake, so you don't really think about it being cheaters very often. I don't think that these guys were cheating. I mean, I think they were using third-party software. But maybe the M110 guy. Maybe the M110 guy. But this guy just sucks. Like, this guy's really bad at the game. Like, you can't be this bad with cheats. So, that just leaves me to believe that there's just some third-party software he was using at that point. What's up, Punk? I'm just going over some reports that I got after logging back in. Going over some kill cams. That guy's just, he just suck. I mean, I'll take the 3 mil, you know? Inching closer to 300k. So do I sell these AK-12s? Do I sell the HKs? I have 3 of them. Just to actually compensate you. Yeah, I feel like there was a period of time for a while, Punk, where, like, people weren't getting compensated. Maybe I'm crazy, though. MK Gaming today? At some point, yeah. Definitely not an MK Gaming day, but I'm definitely not throwing them away either, you know? They will be used, thy will be done. Oh, speaking of thy will be done, I did finally finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is that a rebrand on Twitch? Can you get banned if a cheater drop red by purpose and you take it? I don't know. That sounds a lot like account boosting though, which is bannable. Me personally, I wouldn't fuck around with that. Did your parents like you? Generally speaking, they did. I actually really liked the ending of Kingdom Come. Watch your friend Exoplate, you call it story time. Wait, have y'all finished it, Punk? Because I'm literally about to talk about the ending. I cannot talk about it in specific detail if you haven't finished it. But I have some thoughts I'm gonna make. Okay. I'll ignore you for like 20 seconds. I'll wave when it's okay. Did your parents like you IRL? I'm not sure. We'll find out. I guess, won't we? But yeah, like I really like by the end of the game, and I think that the story does a really really good job of portraying this. By the end of the game, I was just like tired of fighting. Like everybody was just like some person that was doing what they thought was best. And like just like and like every single person in like in Ziska's party was basically just like fighting for revenge. And it's like, oh, you killed my parents, but it's like, okay, yeah, but like how many? Like Henry's killed like hundreds of people at this point, and let's say like he's like the fucking villain in someone else's story, you know? And it's just like the whole thing. Like by the time like the siege is going on, it's just like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Which I think is like correct, you know? Like I think that if you walk away from that one being like, and we fought the good fight, like I don't think you like understood the point. And it's interesting because the game does let you walk away believing that, right? It isn't just like hammering you over the head, being like, and you're a bad person if you think this way about the game. But it does ask you, okay, how do you feel about everything? This is what I think, but how do you feel? Which I think is really cool and really, really well done. Like your parents is basically just like a slight the slight nudge from the developers being like, this is what I think, but what do you think? Realism out of shit in Gutenberg. Oh yeah, I didn't do like any quests. I think that if I was gonna do more quests, I think I would have liked the game less. Maybe I'll go back and do some more at some point. But I really, really like the story. I also I would have liked to see more about like people's post games. I really liked Catherine. I feel like Catherine was like very much like a similar person to Henry by the end of it. Once you kind of figure out what her deal is, and like her kind of being like, guys, what the fuck are we doing this for? It was what made me start thinking about it. I was like, you know what, you're right. Like, oh, the actual fecal matter. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's just old cities, isn't it? That's just what cities be like in ye old Bohemia. Do you know? I'm scared to even say that, Tasu, in the YouTube chat. Bimgate. What? Old cities weren't like that, probably. Are you a historian? Because I was going through the credits. They had like 12 historians on their staff. I know that's like just like a generic way to portray an old city of that era, but are they right? I'm pretty sure they're right. Sharks, thanks for the 5 biddies, man. And the crate as well. Needy. Needy boy. What a needy boy. Know what I'm saying? I'm not going to keep these around. I don't really use miniguns that use them anymore. Alright. Weird. Open 2, give you 5 bits. You get 1. Thank you for the nickel, though. I think the amount of I think I actually do value the amount of channel points a crate is more than a nickel. How about this? I'll open 2 if you open up a shit crate. Like if you're like, I would like a hero bundle and a golden gift, then I'll tell you go fuck yourself. Golden? Okay, you get the golden and that's it. Fuck you, sharks. Fuck you, sharks. Literally the second worst result. Literally the second worst result. Unbelievable. Random cash? Okay. I will do a random cash for you. I will do a random cash for you. That is fair. I'll even do a random cash 3. I'm looking for reasons to open these. How much money is this, by the way? This is a lot of money I just have laying around in boxes. 100k? God, sharks. I got the worst possible, or the second worst possible golden box and the actual worst possible random Cohen bundle. Don't go to the casino today. Do not buy a lottery ticket. Do not buy lottery tickets. Oh, this is free? I like the magazine. It's a 30 rounder though. Oh, it's the AM 30 rounder? This is never gonna get used. Interesting. What the fuck? A chance to become sedated. Convert to 100 common. Is that it? I can turn those in, right? I can turn those in. But this is really bad. Although I can't get any blues, the minimum is purple, which is not normal. One more? Nah. If you're trying to... Okay. If you want me to open money, I will do one final one. I'll do one final one if you tell me to open money. WhatsApp? I'm good. Are these all new? No, just the last one here. Just this guy. P90, AN94. Not bad. One more. Do not buy a lottery ticket. Do not... Honestly, dude, don't even go outside today. Bad things are going to happen if you go outside. Like, you're going to step on a curb, roll your ankle, that leg's coming off. It's twisting clean off. This man's unluckiness will be studied by scientists. Wasn't planning on it. Most accidents happen in the home. Leave your house immediately, sharks. Run. LCD, ugh. Alright. A little bit of contact in here and there. A little bit of... Oh, what we got in the check? Got in your deek. Got to check your deek. That should be a good deal. Get 3 of those. I think this is technically a good deal, but it's such a small profit, I don't really give a shit. Good deal. Always run with the gunfight, only to rapid my aim is shit. Now I'm broke. Any farming tips? Most people will go to Northridge. Most people will go to Northridge if they need to farm. There's also always, you know, knife runs. There's plenty of ways to make money if you're down bad for it. If you're truly desperate. I have to use these 2Xs. Taking up so much room. Ugh. Today is Friday? Friday. I think it's bad. I need to be a little more careful with my selling. Oh, we have 2 more AK-12s. I mean, well, this will hit 5 today. Oh. Also, the reason you're losing fights probably isn't because of your aim. But rather putting yourself into a spot where you have to have good aim or you're going to die, which is different from having bad aim. A lot of the times you can augment bad aim with good positioning. It gets harder the better your opponents are and the more well-geared they are, but still remains true. AK-12 run, go, 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 go. I'm not really feeling the AK-12 today, man. You mean mitigate? I think mitigate is the correct word. Yeah, I don't remember what word I used. But you're likely correct. So much shit sitting around in my inventory, man. Get out of my sight. I think crosshair placement augments bad aim. Oh yeah, especially in this game. Run a low recoil gun, have good crosshair placement. Have good positioning. Put yourself in a position where you can shoot someone before they start shooting at you. If you do that and you run gear that just isn't dog shit, like don't run an AKM, don't run an AK-74. That's the start of it. Or do a 90-70 XT, got an i5 I don't know what those parts are, Sharks. Are you implying that you didn't get what you ordered, or are you just saying that like you've ordered two things? What map am I starting with, man? I think I'm actually starting with a scav run. I'm feeling like so unwarmed up. Ordered two things? I see, I see. SKS? My god. Alright, we're back. And I'm back. And I'm back. Sorry for the delay, King. Pixel. Some of the things that aren't building parts. Oh my god, the Barbie. Oh my goodness. How's it going? Everybody have a good Thanksgiving to those who celebrate? Was that the Pendulum voice actor? No. Singer. Yep. That was the Pendulum guy. Alright. Gasp. I mean, I would love to get a better gun, but... Holy shit, they got blown away! Dude, it's hell here in normals. This scav just got PTSD. I'm gonna go get a gun. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Will the shotgun do? It's gonna have to do, isn't it? So am I more worried of the sniper or the AKM guy? Hmm. Well, you know what I always say, make him have it. Are you fucking kidding? Why? Okay, that was a little guy. They don't deserve to be bullied. That's my bad. That's my bad for being in the same lobby with little guys. At the same time, what the fuck was that? Why was 5 shotgun blasts not enough to bring him down? Not that it would have been moral to kill him. Not that it would have been the right thing to do. But just purely statistically speaking, that guy should have been on the ground. Jesus Christ. I wish there was a good use of the incline optic. Like, there's the PSOs for the Russian guns, but a lot of the guns that have the PSO scopes don't have incline rails. There's some that do, like the SVD, but I don't want to use the SVD, so... But yeah, it definitely sucks not getting the build you wanted because of a lack of research. And, like, I'm guilty of that, too. I'm not good at that kind of thing. It's why I go for pre-builds, which definitely have their own fair share of issues. Although, my understanding is that at some point, pre-builds kind of became meta. Just because they tend to be, like, pretty decent deals. I'm not sure if anybody else can confirm or deny that. Please give me a good armory game. Please. No 2-6. No 2-6. No HK. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. The bar is on the floor. The bar is on the floor. I have a new gift sub to Juxto. Oh, that's after I left. Whoops. Well, thank you. Upgrades you've been doing research and saving the past 2 months. They're good ones. Just can be very sketchy. Yeah, and I've gotten bad pre-builds too. And the customer service that I get for them is like tends to be awful. Yeah. And like, I'm not trying to do a bunch of research, and honestly, I'm not the best at building PCs either. I probably could. I probably should be, um, better than I am. But yeah. Oh, Svyaman, hi. I just read over your messages. PP15. Hello there. Scav run, huh? The Shadows movement is crazy. I agree. I agree with all your comments. You're so right, Svyaman. God, you're so right and cool and correct. But he's handsome too. Would your brother do half the PC? Fair enough. I probably wouldn't build my PC myself. I don't know enough about like form factor and stuff like that. To know like what parts attach what way. It's like building a little car or something. I don't want to get an engine that doesn't fit in the fucking engine compartment. I know how to, I'm just scared to. Oh, well. If you know how to, then go for it. Respectfully, don't be a little bitch. You can do it. I mean, it makes sense to, like, you know, be a little spooked about something as well that you're spending that much money on. And for it to be, like, out of your hands one way or another. Because at the very least, if someone else does it and they fuck it up, it's not your fault, right? But, you know, if you know how to do it, then... It seems like you have, like, the resources. What's up, Bo? Oh, I love that name, Bo. Welcome to the stream, man. AK-12. Smokes. How exciting. I mean, I could just send it. God, you're looking so cute, man. You're looking so fucking cute. That was a tier 6 guy. That's your problem. Go for it. I would love to see your work. I would love to see what you can do. Keep it up. Oh, that's annoying. There's some crazy shit going on this game. AK-12s, TO3s, haven't heard a single H4. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. Oh, she died. Huh. What a good lobby to start the day with. Please. I think I heard him go inside. So there's some amount of people from this team. There's a couple of guys in radar. Hmm. They're all pretty reasonably large men as well. Thanksgiving was okay, Bo. Got some pretty good food out of it. I'm gonna fuck around a little with the inside team, but we've probably missed our opening here. That sucks. So he's definitely in there. He seems acting up. That's not good. Well, welcome to Twitch, Devious. Twitch, this is Devious, the most loyal YouTube viewer, excuse me. Bush? Bush? Oh, he's right in front of me. Have we all decided that we're done fighting? That's so sad. Yeah, I do need to figure out a way for YouTube people to interact with the stream more, don't I? I mean, YouTube's like a bit of an afterthought. Hello, Unicorn. I mean, he knows. This fucking guy's also outside collecting bodies. Yeah, his gun's a lot better shit than mine is. Let's fucking go! Did he run out of ammo? Oh my god, he ran out of ammo. Oh my god, he ran out of ammo. Why am I never recording for things like this? He straight up ran out of ammo. Oh, he's another streamer. That's awesome. GG. G fucking G. Oh, that's so cool. By the way, that's why I bring like 1 billion bullets. If anybody like is wondering why I bring 180 rounds mixed with 120 committed, that's why. Because I don't want that to happen to me. Maybe I've been playing too much Arc Raiders. Oh. I've been doing a lot of shovel PvP lately, man. It's weird. Can I not double reload? So how did this guy run out of ammo with the approximate 2 billion bodies on the floor? It is less than 2 billion. Unexpected. Huh. So is that 1 or 2 inside? Oh. I should have crossed instantly. I should have crossed right away. Yeah, I know I had no armor. When he went from left to right, like while I was throwing the grenade, that was my opening to enter. GG. That was a fun game. Need to take notes on that one already. How long into the stream are we? 30 min into stream. Shovel 1v1. Honor. What an honorable little fight. Obger, you always start the day. You always start the day with the build. What do you got for me today? What do you got for me today? VSS. Is it the hipfire VSS? It is for the most part. I kind of want to cheap out on the top, if I'm being honest. I think that VSSs look a lot cooler if you make them like this. I think they look a lot cooler if you make them like that. Was that going to be okay? There's a lot of lasers going on here. Like, let's be real. That kind of recoil, I'm not... The red dot's not doing anything anyway. I can't fucking see, man. The shots do go above where the dot is. It goes up and right of the dot. Also, the laser helps a lot. It is really obvious how much it helps. But yeah, we're taking off we're taking off the site because we're not pretending that we're gonna use it. I can always rename it Devious. I mean, hey, we're not using it anyway, right? Oh, it helps a lot. But do I give a shit? I think it looks better like this. I think it looks better like this anyway. I mean, who doesn't like looking at the guts of their VSS as they're firing it? Thank you for the build. Sorry for bastardizing it. Real question, what map am I bringing this to? Armory makes the most sense. Go Forbidden Farm? Forbidden Farm, probably the worst possible option. See me score 2 reds and yep, I did see that. Crazy shit, dude. Crazy shit. Maybe today is the day where we bring the budget armor in. Alright, Monkey. Monkey. Okay, I'll go TV. If there was ever a raid to go TV, I admit it is this one. I fully admit. Is there a trade for this guy, perhaps? First secret on cable car save? Ooh, when did that happen? When did that happen? Can I repeatedly get these? I'm so sorry for the noises that are coming from my mouth. It will happen again. My bad, though. My bad. Fuck it. It's cheap for a reason. No ADS Val? Yeah, I think that's the right way to run the Val. I unironically think that's the correct way to run it. Don't pretend you're going to use your iron sights. It's not going to help you. And then you just run it down in CQC. I am going to go to lockdown because I never play TV. Well, let's just try to swing some bitches. I probably should have used the alt in here. Just save some money. Save 100k. Envy, thanks for the follow, man. Is that the Envy esports team? I forgot that I needed to upload a short. Guys, look, I edited some shorts recently. Well, I downloaded 3 and then did some trimming on Twitch for them. There's this guy. I know you can't hear any audio. You're just going to deal with it. Look, Ma. My Twitch and YouTube short. If I had the raw footage for this, I would have cut this middle part out a little more. Yippee! I did it! You're a judge if you're good enough for ABI team. Oh. I can do it, Papa Envy. This looks this looks like it's straight out of Metro, actually. This looks like it's straight out of Metro. Isn't he... Prepare to swing. Wait, what? He's walking away. And that's just a bot, right? Oh, I can't see. Where were these shots at? Oh, okay. Ah! This is going so badly. Be right back. Excuse me. Pardon me. I really thought those were bots. I really, that's embarrassing. I really thought those were bots. I really thought those were bots. I'm so embarrassed. Not in the team. Fuck. All right. GG. See you around. I'm running that back though. I'm running that back though. It doesn't. It doesn't. Unicorn. Wipe it from your brain. It didn't happen. Doesn't count. Didn't happen. Wait, was it not full? No, we're good there. How's it going? You know, it's going. It's going. First few raids, I've vaguely forgotten how to shoot my gun. Saw your 10 mil raid like 2 days ago. The 10 mil or the 16 mil? Dude, 2 days ago was crazy. Wait, was that all on the same day? I had an 8 mil, a 10 mil, and a 16 mil. Was the 16 mil on the same day as the 10 and the 8? I had a game where I walked out with 3 thermals. It was crazy. I'm gonna try to make a YouTube video out of it. Ten, the 8, yeah. Well, I'm genuinely glad that wasn't my first impression, or your first impression of me. Because, holy fuck. Holy fuck. I really thought they were further back in, what is it called, photography? News? I don't know. I think the 10 and the 8 were 3 days ago, and the thermals was 2 days ago. I think. It doesn't. Time's a fucking illusion, isn't it? Time's a fucking illusion, isn't it, mate? I'm like almost certain that there's some emails that I've forgotten. Can I remember what? Did we put them under the sink in the kitchen? Highest I've ever extracted? Secret dock for 22. But besides that, it might actually be that 16 mil thermals raid. Those are quick kits. Not a quick kit. Time to... I was there? Nice. I cannot see anything! How does anybody do this? So wait, where's the M4? Of all of these men, one of them was real. You look like... But you're real, right? No? You were real. I see. That's an HK. Maybe we get everything besides the HK. Wait, where's the fucking M4? Am I about to die? I would never tell a lie. Whatever, man. I'll get my safe and move on. There's a safe around here or something. Are we getting a house tour? Probably when Abby's not home. Oh, out of PKs. I'm gonna save that. There's got to be bots. Obviously. Yeah, listen to that. Didn't you grab liquid PKs? I'll check. Yeah, and I heard Season 4 is going to have better tick rates. I heard Season 4 is the happy number for that. Mein God. Listen to the pitter-patters. Okay, dude. Hello. Alright, where's the HK? No, no, no. I thought I dropped all of you. Bot guy to 60k vests. Scavs have 130k vests. Gulp. So I'm gonna walk up here, kill this guy, then die to the HK, I think is the plan. Someone's over here. I felt that happening like seconds before it happened. And that's scary. He's gonna see me from here. Or not. Oh, I would be so surprised if you jumped down this little drop down at me. Why, thank you. My gun got pushed in. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Well, we cleared two people out from the cringe lockdown TV squad. I'll take it. I think that the VSS did its job. Switched to a worse gun and died. Kinda, yeah, actually. Kinda. Yeah, that's lockdown. Why do you think I avoid TV? Dog shit map. Dog shit map with the dog shit culture. Oh yeah, definitely called me a rat. I played a corner. HK blast helmets and 995 bum and 995. I mean, I'm running 7N12, but I don't think that you can really say VSS with tier 5 is the same as an HK with tier 5. Could you Sunbeam on think I wouldn't kill you? You're probably right. Well, no. I don't know if... okay, so I don't use flashlights very often, so just, you know, I'm not sure how accurate what I'm about to say really is. But that's pretty long range for a flashlight, I think. How long does work jail last? You're right. I should probably... December 3rd to December 13th. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of, not get out of, there's one for Chicago. I'm trying to fly out the same night that the event finishes and wraps up, so I can get home one day earlier and maybe fit a stream in before Rust work jail starts. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure if it'll actually work. Excuse me. Goodness, I'm gross. And you know, if I was in their shoes, like I would say no, right? So I'm also not gonna tell them it's for a stream, but like you know, I do have a lot of other work in proximity to it, so I'll, I'll think about it, TARDIS. I am trying to get in and get out as fast as possible, and also I don't drink, but I think it'd be cool to say hi, yeah. The hardcore thing like Jake, running into level 30 legends and normals, guys are still rocking tier 45 gear and ammo, like come on, brother. That's so awesome. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. I tried to do the hardcore thing a while ago too. Hardcore legend, no market, only use what I find. And at least back then, normals weren't as cursed. Like there was a couple of times I'd find like, you know, tier 4 armor and a foul. But it's really, well, sounds like it's a bit worse now. I think that tier 4 gear and normals is fine. Tier 4 armor, tier 3 ammo. But tier 5 armor and tier 4 ammo in normals is ridiculous. How are you even making money at that point? Very solid challenge. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it too. I personally had to stop mine because it was killing my stream. I was strangling it. I did it for a week straight. My average viewers went from like 50 to 20, so kind of had to stop that one. But yeah, I think if it's all that you do for days on end, even if it is really fun, you die a lot. You die a lot while you're doing that. So I think it's very, very hard to, like, as a viewer, to watch it and have fun. Even though, like, me playing it, like, when I win, it feels incredible. It feels so fucking good when you win it. Good when we break for the meta. I mean, you know me, I never played meta in the first place. I forgot my drinks and shit. No, that is funny, Loaf. I guess it is what impacted it the most. Like, with a million, you can still cheat whatever you want to cheat into the mode, right? As long as you're literally not running all tier 6, you're going to be able to do anything that you want just fine. But normal's, like, that's not really the same. You the MK build? Oh yeah, I was trying to tell you before. So there's not really much you do to the MK Devious. You don't make any choices with this gun. Not really. Yoinkers. You just decide what grip you want to have on it. In my case, I prefer the triangle because I like the ergo. Some people prefer the tilt because it gives them even more ergo. Not more ergo, sorry. It gives them more horizontal recoil control, which is one of the gun's problems. You decide to put short barrel or long barrel on it, which is so you put the short barrel on it because the gun's too big, gun's too long, can't handle all that girth. And then what else is there? You decide to suppress or not. Which I don't like suppressing it. Neat. Because again, the gun's two biggest problems, beyond the ammo, beyond the obvious ammo, are the length and the ergo. Anything that makes your gun even longer or have even lower on the ergo, you need to, like, be very, very cautious about. I run this scope because it's like a really, really big comfort pick. But optimally, you'd be using a clicky scope instead. Optimally, like, anything that you can to increase this gun's ergo is what you want. So again, short barrel, no suppressor, Either a red dot or a scope that is clicky, that is on an over-under scope. Kill, thank you so much for the 7 months. What the fuck, man? You are the best. Yeah, very, very few decisions to make. And, you know, at this point, the grip isn't really a real decision. If you're using a budget build, you're using an RKO. If you're using, like, a budget gun you cover the Ergo on, you're using a triangle. And everything else, you're using a tilt. Loot pinata en route. Damn. They really don't want to push. I think this is how you get up, actually. Well, he's hurt. I think I only saw a tier 4 having that guy, by the way. So it seems like there's guys in the top floor, and guys on a different team on the floor below. Don't get too aggressive. They rezzed her, then moved on. She's gonna have really bad audio. Fortunately, I have bad eyes. Bad play. Bad play. I need to wake the fuck up, man. I'm not locked in at all. So that was like one of the most winnable fights I could have had today. There was no reason to keep rotating through that. There's no reason to, like, miss the M4 person the way that I did. Like, I think that, like, she was on my screen, I just didn't shoot at her, which is hilarious. And then I walked myself into a sandwich. So, we're gonna try and do a little less of that in this next game. Just a little less of it. Are those thermals? No. No. Those were not thermals. One day I will wake the fuck up. Do I pair this with the bolty, or do I just... run APs? I'll just run APs. Keep it nice and simple. We got some shitty helmets to go through. Yeah, they sandwiched me. I walked into a sandwich, specifically. Which I did not have to do. Again, I'm not playing very well right now, apparently. One of these days, we'll lock in. One of these days. Arguably, I should not be playing Forbidden right now. If I'm playing like this, but you know what? That's fine. Because at least we're playing Northridge and Farm. Oh, more water. Use 4K vertical for your 300K MP5 with armor. 300k MP5 with armor kit, so gun armor. Oh, I see. The short vertical? I would still use an RKO, but this may make sense. After airdrop, Forb farm is full thermal now. Really? I mean, that makes a bit of sense, Pete. I did kill a couple of thermals the other day, yeah. That makes a bit of sense. I don't know. The alternative, which was really, really, really bad to fight while the airdrop event was going on, the alternative was truthfully just tons of naked snipers. So I'm personally very glad that that's not what we're fighting anymore. Calaton Azan Zurak. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Fucking hell, I forgot to repair this thing. Tier 6 hat with a dinged up Tier 4 mask. Can't make it up. Oh, goodness, man. Goodness. At least it's not in the way. It's probably still not going to be useful, though. Sawmill. Why are there no scavs yet? Nearly pee my pants. I think that scav line means that there's no one else around, so we're just gonna bag this man up right quick and get the fuck out of here. M61? Lovely. You know, I was just thinking. I was literally just thinking that I wish I had a bolty. Need bullet cap level on normal and lockdown. I think the armor cap is more important than a bullet cap. People running around, like... I don't know. A bullet cap makes it a bit too easy to make DMRs really bad, right? Because DMRs generally need to have, like, any single shot gun needs to have, like, one tier higher than the, I'm just gonna fold this up, actually. Nice and simple. Needs to have, actually, that's, like, one tier higher to actually be useful than ARs. $800k. Yeah, I think $800k for 4 makes a lot of sense. I agree with that, potatoes. For, like, armor, yeah. What scope is this? Is this a 20x? We have a 20x on the M24 and a 2x on the AEK. Fuck back here! Fuck back here! Thank you. These are the loot tables for lockdown. Whoops. Difference between lockdown loot and normal loot is almost negligible. 4 loot is immaculate. I think a lot of people wouldn't agree with the whole 4 blue being immaculate thing. But that's probably people being angry. I don't know. I get most of my loot from players, but that might mean that, you know, I don't do it because it's not valuable enough. Excuse me. I think that it makes sense to generally inflate loot, considering considering inflation at the very least. I think it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what ammo caps would look like, if that'd be, like, good for the game or not. I'm gonna do something that's gonna look really fucking dumb, gang. It's gonna look really fucking dumb. Rubber's heavier. It's a lot heavier. When you slip on easy mode anymore. Exactly, yeah. And, like, I don't know, like, what the relationship with snipers and shit is in Delta Force, to be clear. But that's what I'm worried about. And, like, if that's what happened, then, like, that's kind of stupid. I think that if your rules are disabling an entire playstyle, I think that's a huge mistake. That sounds like a massive, massive, massive mistake to me. Are you gonna make any change to the ranking system, or is it just a term of an extraction shooter? I don't know. Maybe we do go to hotel. Let's go to hotel. It sounds like people might be leaving anyway out to the left. I'm not really sure what to make of these shots. We'll go check it out. For me personally, I don't give a fuck about this game's ranking system. And I don't think that I want to. I'm happy only caring about, like, money or my own personal shit. And, like, I could just do that with a more robust ranking system. You know, decide to ignore it. What do you think about PUBG Black Budget? I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a really, really cool title. It is Crafton, which, you know, they kind of dropped the ball on PUBG over time. But the philosophy they're entering Black Budget with 3-player teams, big lobbies, that kind of thing, I think it's pretty good. He's gonna get mismatched in skill. Oh no, I think extraction shooters should be like open queue. Whatever happens, happens. Anything that gets too in the way of just... How do you say it? Anything that gets too in the way of like just having like natural gameplay, I think is like not great. I think the queue system accomplishes what the rank system should, like what the rank system could. And now if it was better, it would actually, I'd actually be happy with it. But that still means I don't want a ranking system. I don't think I'm speaking super clearly right now, but what can you do? I have to ditch the bag. Don't want to be chunky. I'm still chunky. I'm still chunky. Alright, let's see what we can get done. A lot of guns that aren't an H4 there. How exciting. I should have taken the PK sight off the M24. Or off of the Deagle to put on the M24. Okay, there's snipers across the way. They're still above me. Lucky I'm alive. I'm still worried about a sniper across the way to my right. I think it's a T95 and a T03 or something. And where are the windows this guy can actually shoot me from? Not many by the looks of it. Ah, I headshot him on my screen, but I was already dead by then. Also, these guys' Scav cosplays are like going kind of hard. I knew he was there. I mean, at the very least, he killed me before I killed the other team. I think that would have been much more tragic if that happened sooner, you know? Bubble tea. Not a huge bubble tea guy. Not a huge bubble tea guy. I really should have AEK sprayed that close guy. Just not warmed up. Just that traded like knives do when you knife each other. I'm glad that we don't have a heavy trade window. Hunt has one and it's really annoying. Hold on, we're gonna take a step back from Forbidden just for a second here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to bring in a backup gun. It's too expensive. What are the balls? Tapioca. Tapioca is stored in the balls. I can't even do this because the mag's gonna push me over. I have to reload at the beginning. Kind of annoying. Not heavy trade window, but a 0.1 trade window. It's fine. Solo Ops TV isn't as durable as I thought. It's okay. You have to kit in like crazy, but like you just bring like a P90 in, even if you're naked. But like a P90, you win 2 1v1s Koho, and then you just leave. Oh, these guys are worse than me. Yeah, everybody's just bringing in like the best kit in the game. Solos is, I'm not gonna call it easy because again, people are generally bringing in like the best gear in the game, at the very least like tier 5 ammo consistently, but you just get in a bunch of 1v1s. Used to play M4, kind of sucks for the AUG first time, and all the tier 5 dice so fast. Is the AUG that good? Nah. AUG has worse recoil than M4, but better damage, better shot per damage, or better damage per shot. It's pretty good. It's not like incredible. If it had less recoil and more range, it would be incredible. But right now, it's just like a pretty decent close mid-range gun. It's really, really good at close range. Or at that 40-meter range. How about that melee-only mode? Ah, you missed the clip, Van Garrett. It's way easier to lock an armory for me. Big men teams are the big problem, really. I think it's easier, yeah. It's just not very interesting. Like again, if you're playing the solo mode, like your SOP at the very least on TV station is literally just take your 1 to 2 fights, get your 3 mil, and then you leave. Yo, chill. Thank you for gifting a sub to Unicorn, man. I appreciate that. Y'all have been very generous lately. It's very cool to see. Thank you so much. F2000, AK-12, M4, with something else. How exciting. That's a whole ass new team. We're teammates right now. We're teammates. All right. Crazy armory game so far. Sorry, man. An ace? Fuck that up. One's further right. Nice self-res, dumbass. 2 snipers, some people in veg. This guy's teammates in the tank door. Oh boy, yeah, we're recording. There's no world where this is ever coming out. Let's just get it out of the way. Gone through so much ammo. Holy shit. Again, there should be someone who's sitting in tank door right now. Though I think I'm most worried about the snipers. This is a stock AUG? It actually is. I forgot to improve it. Yeah, this literally is a stock AUG. Normally I'd have a better tip on it. But this is literally just a stock AUG. Thank you, that's the video title. So I really want to kill those snipers. But I really, really don't want these guys to get backed up. Though, the teammates that I think this guy has, I believe, are currently inside of the armory. So maybe it's fine. I'm not bagging him. Well, there is a tip on it. It's just not a good one. It's the MDR one. So, the Veg team has wrapped left and are now fighting the snipers, trying to get to their high ground. This might be my opening to hit them in the back. Lockdown, holy fuck, dude. The 2-7's a godsend. I'm scared. The last thing I want to do is to get into a 1vx in that central staircase. I have an AUG and an AK-12, which are not CQC Unga Bunga guns. I need more info. I think the snipers are either ratting or dead. That's a surprise. Shut the fuck up. I'm okay if the inside guy gets away. It should only be one guy. I'm doing my best scav walk. I'm doing my best fucking scav walk right now. No ADSing, no sprinting, no jumping. Fucking hell. You can't be serious. I can't go that way. I'm just another scav. I hope the BSM was enough. I'm just a scav. I'm just a scav. 56 seconds. I could do it. I could do it. Ready for. No! Fuck! That can't have just happened. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that I didn't have to do that. I could just let him go. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, man. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Fuck. No. That wasn't supposed to be how it ended. That wasn't supposed to be how it ended, man. No. Fuck. That lobby's empty, man. That lobby is empty. Oh. Yeah, Mountain. Let's. I mean, dude, Mountain. The insane thing, the fucking insane, gut-wrenching part of this is that I didn't even kill everyone in the lobby, right? There's tons of fights that happened without me. Didn't loot the F2000. This guy is worth a mil, easy. This guy's also huge. Take the scope off, take the ammo out. Mags are insane for this thing. Easy loot in the hill. This guy was massive. We got some of his gear, but not all of it. Use these two guys in the high ground. I saw a pilot helmet on one, M4 on some of them. Massive gun. Massive fucking gun. Super easy to back up. 2x3. M4 could have equipped this. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. I barely even took any damage. I'm not even going to repair that. I don't think I'm supposed to. Yeah, basically, Kobo. That is my understanding of how it works. It's why tier 6, if you're worried about SJ's, tier 6 body armor can be really nice and Forbidden. Well, actually, no, tier 6 body armor and Forbidden is really good, in general. Because, yeah, you'll get melted really fast, like, by an HK, so, like, arguably, it doesn't matter. Arguably, it's not worth it. But if you're getting beamed by an HK with tier 5 ammo, like, tier 5 armor is only saving you by, like, 1 or 2 shots anyway. Yeah, MMA. Well, I think that's a bit of a spoiler. Maybe insane ending. Like, just like literally like what an insane ending. Something like that. Well, actually I have to take a note on that, huh? How deep into the recording was that? That was just the first recording game. No, 30 min into recording. What a tragic ending. Or something like that. I don't know. What? It started off as a stock AUG video. Oh, I forgot to fix it, by the way. 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 I I'm gonna have to do some noise reduction on my yell. By the way, guys, is my voice... So, I've been going over... Gulp. Where was I? I've been going over my videos. Is my voice too loud? I don't think that... I think I need to set up, like... I'm not sure if it's like a noise gate or a condenser for when I get too loud, but when I'm loud, I'm, like, loud, I think. Like, it's kind of bad, from what I can tell. It's good? It doesn't seem good. On the recordings, anyway. What a timing. Whoa! MK fucking hurts! The MK fucking hurts! Ow! One tap. I got one tapped. I should have shot him in the face. MK slapped since popular since I'm a mid YouTube video. I mean, that was a while ago, Mig. I never see people with that gun. I mean, dude, after that raid, you think I'm... you think I'm not running another AUG after that raid? You kidding me? You think I'm not just gonna run it back? Fuck out of here. See if I almost generally tank 5 rounds until the Dura gets low, right? In reference to what just happened, Koo? I won't tank a lot of MK rounds. But also, the round that I hit him with was a face shot, not a headshot. So I would have had to hit him with another face shot to kill him there. But also, I feel like I don't know exactly what you're talking about right now. Cohen pixels hurt your eyes? I mean, the basic thing I was worried about, guys, was just that, my voice wasn't too loud. That's what I was worried about. I don't want to be bleeding y'all's ears out. Yo, Malik, thank you so much for the resub, man. 2 months. I am a Red Emblem abuser, though, yeah, on occasion. If by abuse you mean use, yeah. I mean, I guess I put the use and abuse, and I never mind. I'm not gonna, no. I don't condone that statement. Correct, potatoes. Oh, I misunderstood. Yeah, correct. I mean, so yeah, if you're using 3 into 3, 4 into 4, 5 into 5, the tanking is only damage reduction. It's why people say that armor sometimes isn't worth it in Forbidden. Because it doesn't completely stop the damage. It only stops a very, very minor portion of the damage. Very, very small amount. It's why tier 4 face shields will still, like, you know, you'll survive 1 shot to the face, but you won't survive 2. I'm so sad that guy killed me there. That was a bit of a gear diff. I should have shot him in the head myself, although I don't know to pre-aim for the head or the chest. I'm never going to pre-aim head if I get the opportunity to, or if I'm basically asked what I would do. What I'd rather do. I'm fucking dumb. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. So he was doing the same thing I did. They weren't instantly running for the door like I thought they would. I don't think that guy knew I was there until I started moving. Oh man. We have one good game and it's just kind of getting eroded by misplay after misplay. One more armory or something else? One more armory or something else? Could do Farm Forbidden with this loadout. Works for me. Using M870. So, were you here when I actually did use the M870 already today, Unicorn? I think that you were, right? In fact, I know for a fact that you were here. What are you doing? Why are you trying to get me killed, man? Anybody else need to have Windows and in-game volume at 100% while playing the game? No. There's probably something weird. If you have like a headphone that has one of these audio dials on it, that's probably what your problem is. And it's probably a system-wide issue as well. The game shouldn't be that quiet individually. What is an M870? Pump action shotgun. The robot scavs have it. Is the M4 the new 926? Basically, Renerp, yeah. Not, the M4, at least for lockdown, I'm playing Forbidden right now, but the M4 is basically the most cost-effective Tier 5 armor. I mean, it's not really 926, it's truly the new BT6. It's pretty similar in efficacy to the BT6 as built-in storage, a lot of protection for the cost, and there's a pretty good deke deal for it. There's a lot to be happy about with it. I'm to the 926, now it feels like paper. People are bringing better ammo on average now, Renerp. You're not fighting as much Tier 3 in Lockdown, or Tier 4 in Forbidden. It's all Tier 5. And Tier 5 armor versus Tier 5 ammo is not it. As I say as I'm literally doing the same thing, by the way. I'm going the wrong way. Come on, man. Wow. Yeah, armor needs a pretty massive rework in this game. It either feels like paper, because people are running the best ammo in the game, or it feels like it's insurmountable because you're not running the best ammo in the game, you know? Womp womp. Lol. Okay, that looks like a crouching dude, though, in my defense.
Did I hear that right?
That's a really good sign. Did I just clear the entire side of my map? Were these just guys all solos? With the red ammo enjoyer, I think it should be removed and buff tier 5 ammo to compensate. Absolutely not. Buff tier 5 ammo? You're insane. Red ammo does not need to be removed. There is something to be said with reworking its relationship with the game. For example, maybe DMRs can't one-tap. Maybe rework armor so that ammo is a little bit less important in general. But I think that is a very, very bad idea to just remove it from the game. So when ammo penetrates a helmet, it does more damage, but when it doesn't, it still does some. So yeah, so if you pen with the same tier ammo as the armor that you're going into, there will be damage reduction. If you exceed it, there's either, like, some or none, I think is how it works. This guy killed a lot of bitches. So 4 to 4, damage reduction. 5 to 4, basically none. 4 to 5, you have to actually crack the armor to deal damage. With some exceptions. Like, some bolt actions or DMRs will deal enough damage that you can bypass that rule. So, why are we double gunning on a Tuesday here? Sure, why not? I'm too chunky for this? That would explain why we're double gunning on a Tuesday. It's too much weight. I can't carry all this. It's too much weight by, like, a lot, actually. Yeah, I don't really want to be this chunky already. Maybe the med bag is a bad idea. I could put some of this ammo in the storage bin. That's an idea. I'll frog the storage bin. Take it from there. I'm gonna leave the bag around here. You're right, Risque. There's also no good ammo in here, so it's not like it's valuable. Outside of being used as a scav killer. You're right. Shame I dropped the mag for this thing already. Oh, it's a prism. Interesting. Don't see that bad boy very often. Damn, I was looking for the headshot. Tier 6 armor should feel like Tier 6 armor. They shouldn't be getting red tap to the dome, 2 taps to the head, 3 to the 5 of the chest. That's fine. I think that you should always be fine to get 1 tap to the dome under certain circumstances. I agree that armor should feel like it's doing its job, but I'm kind of saying that it feels like Tier 6 already feels like it does, and Tier 5 and below feels like it doesn't. Because of this game's relationship with armor and ammo. Both these 2 tapping a Tier 6 helmet to the head, and that being the norm, that is insane to me. That just sounds insane to me. Because it's like, the armor does its job. It does its job against literally everything besides what you're describing, but it does do the job. Tier 6 armor is really, really good against everything, except for a bolty. That's the one thing it's not good against. Yeah, it's not going to feel like that if you get 1 taps. But there's not people that are, like, running around every single lobby just, like, slapping you in the head with nothing you can do about it. Obviously, people will contest that. But I don't know. Usually dying to, like, a 1 tap to the head by a sniper is, like, a positioning error. Again, there's something to be said for, like, maybe DMRs shouldn't be able to 1 tap. But bolties, you get 1 shot. Maybe. What the fuck is that? That's the middle of nowhere, no? I know that's a hot take. And one that probably not a lot will agree with. Biggest problem with armor is how you can have most one actually really great fight. That's the big problem with armor. Is that it simultaneously does too much and too little. It does a lot while it exists, and then when it's gone, it's gone. PUBG already solved this issue, by the way. It's not the same game, but like by making it like have damage reduction, but also like... Nice. By making it do damage reduction, but also, still doing something, even when it's completely worn to 0. I don't know. I'm very much of the opinion that, like, our armor system is, like, not where it should be. I thought I heard that too, Bum. I guess it didn't happen. What the fuck? Thought I was going deaf for a second. I was just accidentally moving the volume knob with my hoodie. That was a little scary. I was like, am I going deaf? fucking kidding me? I know about the one in the tree. Well, I haven't looked at it yet until you reminded me. Dude, there was a huge fight over here. Where are they? I don't care about how armor performs in real life for the purpose of the conversation. If it's just something you're curious about, then, you know, whatever, but... I should have paid more attention to the audio on that fight. I kind of assumed I'd be being given more information. The shop's been used. Good enough for me. I'm worried about someone above me, though. Someone's right in front of me. Did he hear me? Well, fuck. I'm gonna die doing this. This feels dumb as hell. Womp womp. I'm looking for a G17 on this man. F-57? That's probably what we're looking for. Hell yeah, man. Chest plates like in Tarkov. I mean, yeah, I agree, actually. I don't know if we need chest plates like in Tarkov, but some way, like, some change to the armor system, either a way to, like, repair in raid, or to make armor effective for longer, I think is pretty fucking important. It'd be pretty sweet, at least. Ooh, this guy did a lot. Ooh, this guy did so much. Well, it's a shame this dickhead took all the strength stims. I can't move real good. I think I'm leaving this here, actually. Yeah, we're gonna leave this stash here, go back and get our OG stash. Come back here and then extract, I think is the play. So what was the initial bush I heard, I wonder? You know? Like the way Delta does it with the different tiers of armor repair kits. Act as out of repair, reduces max health. So I've actually also seen Delta do it where like you literally just bring in a new suit of armor as well. And I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want the solution to be like, we just bring in like backup armor, you know? I don't know. There's a lot of ways to do it. Some way to repair armor is good. An armor rework where we just end up with a system where you don't need to repair armor would also be good. As long as you don't end up with just bringing in a new set of armor to fix the problem, I think that we're good. People who hate that system in Delta Force. Yeah, also, Delta Force is, like, numbers in general. Like, I don't know how they are compared to ABI. But they're not necessarily something that, like, we should be looking at and, like, copying them, you know? That was scary for a sec. Even if they were, like, wildly successful, that doesn't mean, like, we should be using their system. I don't know. There's a lot to be said about it. Let players for the vending machine, maybe? I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I'm a little surprised that we can't. I think that repairing at a vending machine with, for a dog tag or two, it doesn't even have to be a full repair. Just like, 20, 30, 40 points, like a certain percentage. I think that'd be kind of fine. It can even reduce your max durability for all I care. Okay. Oh, that's what you meant by dumpster the Matska. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we gotta dump all these mags. Wasn't there another AK-12? It's on the floor. Let's be real. Let's be real. Okay, so do we have any red dots laying around? I don't think so. I could double optic on a couple of these guns if there were 1Xs, but there aren't, so we can't. Womp womp. AK-12, we're trying to get out here. Could drop a couple of tiny little shitters here and there. Could stack our ammo a little bit better. Maybe we can see if this BS goes anywhere. It looks like it does. That'll let us put more ammo and purples in our ass. Or not purples, but you know, the good stuff. Just need 2 more slots. Could dump a couple of grenades. Or otherwise shitty attachments. Looks good to me. Bing, bang. Okay, fuck you. Fine, this is easier. We'll do it like this. I'm so smart. Brain gigantic. Wiener, let's not talk about it. God damn it. What awful timing, Barbie. Anyway. It just need to be rewarding again, revert the head HP. Reverting head HP is not the solution for better headshot kills. Reverting the main thing that reverting head HP does is it makes people start dying in one shot if they're wearing like bad helmets or if they're not wearing any helmets. That does not actually like meaningfully change time to kill for a lot of engagements in this game. The big thing that's keeping people alive is when they have helmets that will absolutely and completely negate the damage that you are dealing. Which is, once again, it's what I'm saying. Like, I literally think that like every single problem that people have with the game can literally just be narrowed down to like the armor system needing a rework. If you just have it so that armor only provides damage reduction, all of a sudden, you have, if you're wearing tier 5 armor, tier 5 chest, you only have to deal 40 damage to the head, 85 to the chest. That's going to reward headshots. If you always kill in like 3 or 4 headshots at most. My giant galumper. I don't know if I want it to be called a galumper. I feel like that implies lethargy, right? Yo, my galumper ain't lethargic, loaf. I don't want to hear any fucking conjecture otherwise, alright? My galumper exudes an amazing amount of vitality. And you can tell because I'm here talking about it. I need to defend myself. It's like how, you know, when people have a big sports car, you know, they're like, you know, their galumper is also huge. I'm doing the same thing here. Every time I see someone with a giant, like, loud car, I'm like, God damn, that man's galumper must be gigantic. I wish that were me. You know? Is this relatable to anyone else? 69 viewers? Nice. Being well-rounded as a SEAL shows dominance. Wanting a small galumper and defending it shows weakness. Contributing issue is the effective range keeps getting nerfed. Now getting popped in the bare face isn't a guaranteed kill, which is ridiculous. I guess. I don't know, like, there's not many interactions where, like, you're losing those kills, right? Like, if someone doesn't have a helmet and you have an opportunity to shoot him in the head with an AR, I think it's fine for it to take 2 shots if it makes the rest of the game better. Yeah, I think it's weird. I think it's weird that they can survive 2 shots, and I wouldn't mind a system where, like, if you're naked, then you always die in 1 headshot. I would not mind a system like that at all, to be absolutely clear. But I think that the bigger issue And like the main thing to figure out is what to do. 5-7X's in that one game. Holy shit. Is what to do about headshot damage as it pertains to armor. I think that is a much more valuable conversation to have. Because, there's not many situations where I'm shooting a guy with a naked fucking forehead. I think I just scanned myself. Womp womp. I don't know, guys. Is this an AK-12 day? I think that the game wants it to be an AK-12 day, but I don't think I want it to be. I'm gonna keep mine and go from there. I never play normals, though. I mean, I guess, but, like... You could have just shot him in the head again. You know? Wrong gun. I know that's, like, annoying to say, but, like, that system does give DMRs their niche. If you only let DMRs one tap to the head on a penetration. Outside of effective range. Again, we're generally talking outside of effective range here. This is very niche. Like, this situation we're talking about where, like, one tap, like, you don't one tap people to the head if they're not wearing a helmet. I think, first of all, it usually happens out of effective range. And second of all, like, it's just, I feel like it's just such a rare situation. Obviously, death screens where your killer has 1 HP, that shouldn't be a thing. But yeah, that happens because that happens because your round pierced their helmet usually, though, no? It's not niche on normals. Some people lack face masks. I mean, I guess. If you feel like that's important, if you guys feel like this is important, then we're just having two different conversations at this point, right? I'm having a conversation where I want the relationship with, like, damage as it pertains to face masks to be better. And y'all want to have a conversation, not y'all, the conversation about, like, bullets versus helmet armor versus bullets versus naked heads are two different things. And me personally, I don't care about that second interaction. I don't care about the interaction with naked heads. I'm focusing on what is more relevant to me and for, like, you know, most players outside of, like, literally, like, normals. Which is how it interacts with armor. Oh god, Loaf. Keep your opinions to me. Oh, it's fine. It's fine if you don't agree. I don't want to yell at anyone or flame them or make people feel like they can't talk about what opinions they have or anything like that. Because, what the whole, like, you know, naked person head damage thing. There's something to be said about that. Like, about, like, it being dumb that you survive a headshot while you're naked. There is something to be said about that. Absolutely. I just think I agree to disagree at this point. Should simply return to Tarkov. I mean, they're just different games. Like, I don't think I'd want to return to Tarkov over a damage system, right? Because there's more problems with Tarkov over, like, how people interact with bullets, right? Tarkov's gameplay loop is the thing keeping me away from it. I did really enjoy Tarkov when they had new recoil. When guns actually felt good in Tarkov. About clippers being awesome? Oh god. Yeah, there are guns that'll do it. A lot of guns in this game will one tap to the head. Not many auto guns, though. Not many auto guns. That is true. Could I have brought more armor out last raid? Or rather, should I have brought more armor out that raid? I think helmets are too powerful. The meta is body shots, which is unfortunate. Headshots aren't reliable for enemies. I think that you're right, Mongkong. I also think helmets are too powerful. I think armor in general is really, really strong. Specifically tier 6 helmet. Tier 6 armor and helmets is really, really strong. I think it's fine that AK-74, like that's kind of like the other side of the conversation though, Risque, is that sounds, what you're describing sounds cool to me. That sounds kind of cool. See the end screen 12 HP was left on the head. I definitely get that. I definitely get that. I think the frustrating thing for me is when I'm playing Forbidden and I get like, 4 or 5 shots to the head. And then they still are alive. It's kind of like just this like different degrees of the same conversation, right? Because the end result for both sides of the conversation, where it's like, shooting a naked head versus shooting an armored head, is still the same endpoint. Where like headshots aren't rewarding. It's still, we're still getting to the same point. It's just through, I think it's just through like a different path. It does, Barbie. It does, especially for ARs. Because basically, like, if you can't, in this game, like, if you can't land, like, multiple shots to the head, it's not worth going for it in the first place. Which is a little silly. Part of it's due to the health system, part of it's due to the armor system. There's a lot of contributing factors. Which also means that there's a lot of things that you could change to fix it. Did I see someone right here just now? That is so quiet. What gun is that? I'm wearing GS2s. Why is that so quiet? I agree, Mong. I think these guys are behind the building. I think I'm wrong. Am I about to fucking die? There's one more. Outside. This might be stupid. Hell yeah, food time. I thought I could vault this. I really thought... I feel like I vaulted this before. Let me up! This is just for science at this point. Huh. Nah, I want him to be alive, actually. Yeah, this guy shot someone. Naked men. I'm in the right queue, right? What you friend about that the other day? Yeah, I feel like I've done it the other day. Oh my god, am I the friend? See people point 5 meters from 50 meters away in the kill cam. When I hit them in the head, see the kill cam. First shot orange, second shot red. Just pre-fires and blasts it. Sounds annoying as hell. Wow, these guys were poverty. He sounds so close, but he's not. Wow. Wow. And here I was hoping to be able to run. Wow! And here I was hoping I was going to be able to run. What can I drop to get under this threshold? I mean, there's that. There's the smoke grenade. Can drink a couple of taurines. Probably just the surge kit, though, huh? And drink a taurine. Okay, let's move the fuck on. Can we be considered friends if we know nothing about each other? I guess we did discuss your galumphar. One step closer. My chat is so weird. Nothing more to really say about that, is there? You're not wrong, Arm. Could mean motel. But I gotta see that sniper scav is firing. It could also mean stables or artillery. Something's in hotel. Yeah, I think it's in hotel. That sounds painful. Oh no, risque, no! Cease. Artillery. Galumphar is a euphemism. I need help. Is that a leg? Somebody is or was artillery. I am sneaky bitch. Okay. Don't see anything. You watching with your girlfriend, Parks? Oh god. It's time to quickly dissuade her of that notion. I think I will clear the high ground, actually, before going into hotel. I wanted to go straight in, but I changed my mind. I'm only vaguely cracked. You missed that armory game. God, that armory game was funny. Don't want the scab shooting me from the right. Sick. He's right in front of me. We'll just do that right this time. Ow. Probably should have been a real frag. One of these games, huh? Well, I hear you, son of a bitch. There's too many. There's too fucking many. Ah, damn it. What can you do? I didn't see the second one. Yeah, it was a whole family. Oh, it's hard to beat the slow-paced sniper squad on farm, isn't it? It's real hard to beat him. If that's not a symbol to go back to Northridge, I don't know what is. We got money? Run your build, please. It's easier if you put in the message, by the way, Risque. Because I can just look at it and then grab it quickly. But yeah, what you got? What you got? I totally missed you redeeming that, by the way. My bad. Nothing crazy? I know you're lying. I know you're fucking lying. Oh, it's not. Okay. The skin's so ugly, man. Is there anything I can do to... No, I don't have anything else. I mean, yeah, it's pretty reasonable. The only real thing you can do to make this cheaper is to not run a 2.7, but running a 2.7 is fine. I think you swap out the flashlight for the laser, and this is basically BIS. Let's do it. What map am I bringing this to? This is Northridge. But if I'm actually fighting gigantic men, I think it's a problem. Maybe Armory? I like running it on Valley too. I'm just a little bit worried that I get one of those big nothing Valley games, but fuck it, man. Let's just go for it. Yeah, same here. I run with M995. Have you not seen my my M16 games? I've been running an M16 a lot lately. If you haven't. Yeah, I've been running M16 like non-stop on Valley specifically. Running a lot of them. Yo, Parks, you still here? Oh, he hasn't messaged ever since I died. Oh, that's so sad. That feeling you don't impress your buddy's girlfriend. Goilfriend. I hope you're having a good one, by the way, Parks. We didn't get games going the other day. You asked about it, and I was just like, I'm around, and then nothing came of it. It was kind of sad. So would I run this with a comfy grip? I mean, comfy grip is pretty good. I do value recoil control a little bit though. Can I try this too? Yeah, I think for me the comfortable grip is the only thing I'm thinking about changing. Don't get me wrong, the ergo is really, really, really good. Like I'd probably run like a lightweight or a triangle instead, personally. But the recoil control from the other grips is actually relevant if you're trying to tap quickly. So is this like your preferred M16 build? It looks like it's like your build. Also, pretend like recoil isn't a thing. You kind of can with the M16. It depends. Once you get to a certain point with the M16, you don't need any more. You don't need to kit out an M16 the same way you kit out an M4, but you don't want to ignore recoil either. So we'll see what tapping feels like to see if we hit that good threshold. Oh, we just loaded up the wrong caliber. God damn it. Now I'm wasting ammo and shit. Okay, mags are ready. 4 bullets later. Yeah, I'm more of a singles gamer. What's this feel like? Pretty good. It's extremely quiet. Probably Villa Rushers? That's a single fire HK. That's an M16. You are so bad at the game. That kill was literally handed to me on a silver platter. You mean never come back, Loaf? I already did it once. It has happened. It happened once. I'm the superior tapper, bitch. How would I headshot this guy and he's alive? What the fuck? I need to make space to reset my mag. How am I zeroed out right now? If they don't know I've fallen back, this could be a good angle. They're still too far away for a one-tap, though. God damn it. I just suck with this thing. That's all it is. I'm awful with the 7X. He did, Czar. I mean, I feel like that was just like a quick kit, right? Probably should have gone back for his armor. I stopped shooting! There's one more. He was beyond effective range. Have to do. God, please don't just be full running. That would ruin my entire goddamn day. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Someone show this build to Barbie. Maybe this is what she needs to be playing. I mean... I mean... M16 versus HK, who wins? The answer might surprise you. I'm going to be trying to use A1s throughout the rest of this, however. Whoops. Munch, munch, munch. I mean, there's no reason not to make this as good as I can, right? I can't improve the stock, unfortunately. Can't improve the optic, though. If I could swap out the stock right now, then I would. One of these guys has 995 in it, I think. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, no, we're gonna reload that. We're going A1s for the rest of this. I shouldn't need the sauce. Why don't I bring touring to raids? I should. I'm lazy. Taurines are really good for the cost. They're really good for the cost. Hello? Ah, here we are. Oh, he's a samurai. Let's fucking go. Another based M16 gamer. We'll keep this one. Could swap out the armor. I don't think I want to. Oh, this is backing up so well, buddy. It's backing up so well. Yeah, M16 gamers, well, they're pretty rare, but I've been thinking about this gun a little bit lately. I think that the M16, like with M995 in lockdown, is objectively one of the best DMRs in the game. Because it has similar range as like an M110. A little bit lower. Well, this is the wrong gun. It one-taps under the same conditions. It's worse at body shots. But as long as they're literally not tier 6, like, it is kind of better than an M110, no? Because the fire rate's faster. And the ammo's cheaper. Like, if all you're doing is clicking heads, it's better, I think. Oh, were there only 3 guys here? Hold up, Hoovy, hold up. I think mine's better. I think mine's better. Before you go crazy, hold up. Using someone else's build? Are you cheating on me? Are you fucking cheating on me? Actually, who are these guys fighting now that I think about it? Where's their kills? God, this guy truly almost ruined my day, huh? Quick kit. Not a quick kit. Okay, if not quick kit, then why? Why? Oh, he's just a bot. Well, I don't understand, actually. M16 ran for quite a bit, it just doesn't hit. If you're not getting headshots, it's dog shit. It is very bad if you are not getting headshots. So, whatever you do, keep that in mind, you know? Heart of the Storm? You ever heard of HOTS? Wait, did I get that right? Am I right? That's the Blizzard MOBA, right? I think the bodies are up there, by the way. Oh, Heroes of the Storm. No, it's Heart of the Swarm. And then Heroes of the Storm. StarCraft and the other one. What kind of jail is it? They're making me go to Chicago. Crazy, right? Making a man go to Chicago. I don't know how they're doing this to me. This thing's literally empty. Fill her up. Fill her up, partner. How full? Basically. Put the pills in. Okay, so we're pretty full. I'm so pretty full. No, we're pretty full. We could be doing a little bit better. I don't want to take that 2x2. Yeah, I don't know if the loot's gonna get much better than that, actually. For the road. Now, who are these guys blasting? Heart of the Storm. Heart of the Swarm. Heroes of the Storm. Was that intentional? Or am I literally making that up, actually? I'm not actually sure. So where are these fucking bodies? Bring out your dead. There we are. Mandela effect. Am I getting Mandela'd? Is this shit, like, just not even real? Well, no, it's not. I'm not getting Mandela effect on the game. They're two different games. Chicago's gonna be freezing. It was last year, too. I mean, I'm glad they hired me for the same event 2 years in a row. Means they liked me. Means they think I'm cute and sexy and shit. I like being cute and sexy and shit. I really like it. This guy just didn't want to put the LPS in his ass, I guess. Gonna unpack one mag. This one's more expensive. I should be doing a different mag, but this one's cooler looking, so I won't. Could use this as an attachment holder. Is viable. He's even got the short one. I think I'm supposed to, actually. Ah, but I have no room. But I could make room. Okay, where'd all that shit go? You leaving? Okay. See you later. Bye-bye. So there's that. I mean, shit, that'll even fit in the M4. Maybe that's what I'll do. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think that's funnier, so we're gonna do that. Preserve the 2x2. Oh, am I too thick now, though? Oh, I am too thick. Well, let's just bring it home, then. Let's double down on the thickness. Come on, get down. Get down with the thickness. Come on, get down. Get down with this with the thickness. Sorry, I said it wrong. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Alright, 95 kilos, 4 mil after one fight. You take those. Oh, wow. Any frog fans in the chat? Any fans of frogs? Gang, key in RV, yes or no? Yeah, it's StarCraft 2 DLC expansion. It really changes the game, so it feels weird to call it a DLC, but yeah. Three choices every few levels, but each choice is way more meaningful with very little. You get X% more tankier. I mean, yeah, I like that idea. Was that insane recoil, or am I crazy? I think I just got the devil recoil bug on this gun. Yeah, I'm getting double recoiled over here. This is what I mean, by the way. That whole, like, MK recoil bug thing, I don't think is unique to the MK. I'm getting double recoiled on the H4 right now. Wow. I'm happier about the E-drink than I found in that safe. So where the fuck's the rest of the lobby, by the way? Oh yeah, there was a huge fight happening in Villa. Ooh, this routing is pretty bad, I'm realizing now. Although it's good if there's more people to kill. I thought. I'm so good at tuning things out when they are not relevant to me. So where are we? It's too many open doors. I think that was a player just now. The movement was too smooth to be a scav. Hard to tell. Hard to say. Oh my fucking god. My velocity got real high there. That was scary. I actually think it's a fun take too. And I'm honestly surprised that a MOBA but simpler didn't take off harder. I mean, fucking even Pokemon did that too. But I think for a lot of people, just knowing things is part of the fun about a MOBA. I don't know. Haas has been up for a while now, right? Fuck. I mean, who doesn't have beef with Blizzard because of Overwatch? Generational experiments were attempted, and generational fumbles were had. Though apparently, ever since Marvel Rivals came out, people have been enjoying Overwatch more. Because they've been making changes that the community enjoys. I'm not sure what those changes are, but apparently there's changes. Paid heroes that took ages to unlock for free is not my kind of game. Which MOBA are you referring to, Hype on? My understanding is that that's literally all of them, right? In Dota, you have everything? Oh, okay. W Dota. Did not realize that. It's League exclusive. It's basically any free-to-play MOBA. I'm pretty sure Heart of the Storm has that problem as Heart of the Swarm? Heart of the Storm. God, I do not give a fuck about MOBAs, man. I was more of a StarCraft guy. God, what a long frog this is. What a long frog this is. How does that game work? It's an RTS. It's a real-time strategy game. You start the game by choosing a race, one of Protoss, Zerg, or Terran. You choose that, and then you have a couple of workers and a base. You use the workers to collect materials, minerals, or gas. Stop fucking with me. You use those materials to build units. You use the units to kill your opponent. Generally 1v1, but there are team formats as well. Oh, I can't even do it the wrong way. Imagine getting a headshot here. The insane thing is that it could have happened, I think. Oh. Soul Calibur 3? Oh, that does not count, Risque. I know what you're talking about. I remember that. That's a fun mode. It does not count. It does not count as an RTS. That is an action RPG maybe. Holy fuck. That's funny. Oh, it was a good M16 raid. I had fun. So random. Yeah. I mean, I liked it. I really, really, really liked it as a kid. I played the shit out of that. I think that we need more stuff like that. Like that really was the era of just like weird game experiments, wasn't it? And now big companies don't do things like that anymore. They just follow trends. Whatever indie games do, they try to copy them to a more expensive degree. I said RTSX came in, this was a copy of Soul Calibur 2. I mean, that's the thing with the Souls games in general, isn't it? That they're all really, really similar to each other. I'm sure people that are, like, hardcore fans will disagree. But honestly, it's like the fighting game genre just kind of do be that way. Four commanders? Yeah, get out. Five? Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Remember playing Shadow of those the chess mode. I never played Mortal Kombat. I didn't realize that had some funny mode. Wait, so was weird modes like a thing for fighting games for a while? What you got for me, Bonk? What's been working out for you in lockdown? Scar? Ugh. I'm glad it's been working for you. I mean, my initial impression of this is that the Scar doesn't really need this much help. I mean, yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I hate the Scar. I really, really hate the Scar. SF3 is also very different. SF3? Do you mean Soul... Wait. Oh, Street Fighter. Oh, Street Fighter's really weird. Yeah, Street Fighter like always has like really really big changes between every single like title. Um, like the only real consistent thing is that it's a 6-button fighter, which is impossible for me to wrap my tiny ass brain around. I cannot do it. If your fighter has more than 4 buttons, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. And I didn't really like the parry system in Street Fighter 3 either. Like it just felt like you could always be punished for attacking at any moment, which I think that is true in basically any fighting game. But I couldn't get used to it in that one. I wish this thing was better. We're gonna bring it with us. We're gonna use it. Looked like a bad habit when 6 came out. I think that's what most people do when it comes to fighting games. Exactly, Risque. I said that I would run this for a day when it came out. I was like, wow, I'm gonna run the shit out of this thing. And then I ran it for a while, and I died like multiple times in one day because I was using it. Because my armor gave out on me after like a single fight. And it's more expensive than the M4. And I was just like, why am I doing this to myself? Like, I'm just... I'm making the game so much harder because the skin is blue. Like, not worth it, you know? So not worth it. Into Armory we go. Riot's new 2D fighter to XKO, the fact that blocking was tied to walking back. Hoovy, I hate to break it to you. That is a fighting game, like, the standard fighting game mechanic. Guard being on block, sorry, guard being on a button is very, very weird for 2D fighters. That is a core mechanic in almost every 2D fighter that exists. And the ones that don't have it as a mechanic generally... Oh, sorry. The ones that have guard on a button generally also allow you to guard by holding back. I think the only one that doesn't is like Injustice or Mortal Kombat, which I think are some of the bigger ones. But yeah, no, I can't play with if I'm playing a 2D fighter, I do not expect to have a guard button. If I'm playing a 3D fighter, yes, I need a guard button. But you know. Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Karimoa. I almost feel like SF3 was like a... I don't know. On one hand, I think that SF3 was a bit ahead of its time. But at the same time, I feel like just having like an instant parry mechanic like that is... It's such a ham-fisted mechanic. I don't know. Good luck, Hoovy. Mine's better, but good luck, have fun. That's not tank. I don't even know if that's tent. That might be mid. I mean, it's not so risque. Mine is probably similar, but I don't think it's. I think mine's just cheaper. I would need to double check it though. I actually don't remember which one I ended up on. I don't know what gun that is. Maybe a TO3, M4, ZC, M4. I think the gun I couldn't diagnose at the very beginning was a ZC. Fuck it. It's an AEK. Fucking move in there, you know? I'm gonna kill two of them. I'm gonna slam them from behind. Hi. He's dead. So now I play Giga Defense. Are they not in yet? No, 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 no. I'm so sad that guy shot at me. Please, please walk in. I don't want to assault mid. No, they're walking at me. If I had to guess, they're in the garage, back left corner. That is my guess. Is it a cheater rig? No, TM2. Easy mistake to make. What? That's an insane pre-fire to have on me. That's like frame one pre-fire. I've not clicked a kill cam faster than that. I mean, doesn't have audio either. Left-hand peek? True. That's the easiest thing he's ever done. Jesus Christ, it's the easiest thing he's ever fucking done. I'm in a... God, if I'm pushing mid, like, there's good ways to push it. There's good angles to take. Like, I don't need to just take a slow peek battle on the left like that. I can just put in a couple of stuns, get to the APC, and then take it from there. I don't need to play that way. God damn, that's so annoying. Because that was looking like a really good game, like a 5 mil game minimum with the bags that I saw on the ground. I think we just run that back. Never mind. Not the samurai. Well, can I just do that with, like... And then don't buy these? Yeah. Do I, like, not have the parts for this, or what? Where is it? It's so cool how, like, only some parts can have the skin on it. I should look into, like, a cool design for that. God, this shit's so annoying. Maybe this instead of the other things? No, I have to do both. Ugh. Well, at least the mag can start in like this. Running a quick ad. See you guys in a sec. Burp. Store to get into Armory as a solo. I don't ever fight less than 3. Yeah, Armory is really like the team play mode. Like, the only consistent thing about TV is that there's gonna be, like, you know, a big team in the lobby, generally with, like, HKs and Tier 6. On Armory, you don't always find the Tier 6 HK team, but you do always find teams. By playing Lockdown so there's less snipers? I'm playing Lockdown because I don't want to just fight only teams of HKs, Zeke. I will play Farm, Forbidden, Farm, Northridge. Sorry. Forbidden Farm, Forbidden Northridge. But if I'm playing Armory, like, I want to run more than an HK and be able to compete. Like, the one game that made me basically stop playing Forbidden Armory was I was poking a team in mid who had pulled lever. They shot me with HK, so I kind of ran away. I shot at a team that was approaching the tank door who shot at me with HKs. And then I ran away from them and then got killed by a team that was coming in from repair who all had HKs. Like... And then I decided I would stop playing Forbidden Armory. Better than getting sniped? Not for me. Not for me. Getting sniped is annoying. So a naked guy and a big guy. I don't care about him. I care about you, though. What the f- I didn't think he could see me. That's such a stupid way to die. It wasn't good tech, Zeke. If I'm ever camping that type of tent team, I should be behind the rock, not behind the tree. I had time to move there, I didn't. The big thing was the fucking Scar, the quick kit guy. I just thought I was around the corner and he just wouldn't be able to shoot me, but he wasn't. 995 in lockdown, extremely normal. If you haven't been seeing and if you haven't played much Lockdown Armory, then, well, welcome to it, I guess. Tier 5 ammo is more common than Tier 4 ammo in this mode. So, if the impression is just like, oh, it's just gonna be, like, super easy or something like that, then, nah. People fucking bring the good shit in this mode. Everyone comes just to kill, not loot armory? Nah, it's both. People come to do both, for sure. I think that people, especially if you're fighting a juice team, they're going to be more willing to go out and fight, especially if they hear things that aren't like scars. You will still find juice teams, like literally like tier 6 HK, that go in, loot, and like pull canal in like 5 or 6 minutes. But there's like the main difference, rather than kit, is playstyle. People are more likely to WQ on Lockdown Armory. Honestly, I've been playing Forb TV. Sorry for your loss. I hate TV. I fucking hate TV. Can't stand that map. If you like it, obviously, you do you. But I cannot fucking stand that map. It didn't help that at the beginning of my AEK spray, my frames went down to approximately fucking 20. Which made me basically commit to that position longer than I wanted to be. So, okay, we found it. We found the excuse. Dying like that wasn't my fault. We found the excuse. Don't worry, guys. The Northridge is chillest. Kind of annoying on hotel. Yeah, same here, Joraz. I think that Forbidden Northridge and Forbidden Farm are like my preferred maps. Honestly, Forbidden Northridge. I'm having a lot of fun on Northridge. Just running around doing anything besides running into hotel. Like you're 12, I think. Please no murder. Was it a guy? That's a rock. Try reducing scope quality. I think it's a problem with the game. It doesn't happen It happens relatively frequently when I'm in scope, but it'll just happen when I'm walking around as well. I don't know if scope settings is the cause. Oh, am I in a naked lobby? Oh no. Am I in a fucking baby lobby? The armor games were so good. I don't know anything about it other than the fact that it's apparently happening. Okay, so that wasn't play eye like I thought it was. Let's just kill him really quick. I'm guessing quick kit AK. I ain't a quick kit, that's a travel bag. I missed the cross too. L gamer. Heard some shots over to the left. Reset and run at that if they're not already pushing me. Just sounds like they might be. That's a scav, okay. Lost 2 in a row. Rookie numbers. Did the scav just die in mid? Yep. What the fuck? I was gonna say, why is he still alive? Oh, Ligmata hurts. That guy's abdomen will never be the same, though. The fact that they didn't pull any doors kind of makes you feel like the guy's just a solo with self-res. Should be able to use the rain to my advantage. Put some stuns over the door, secure the body, get back to tent door. Oh, what'd you eat, Barbie? Was it a Thanksgiving feast or just a normal feast? Well, you left like a couple hours ago. God damn! That truly is a feast. Scav. Should be nothing. Hello. No teammates. Maybe some boys in repair, though. Wait, he was leg biting me with an AK-12? I didn't get the memo on that for some reason. Let's search this for the 2x2. I want to leave everything in the multi. Or in this rig, rather. Am I crazy? Where's the bat? Okay, there we go. We're leaving everything in tent door. I'm going to go investigate repair. The correct thing to do is to leave. Had kebab. I'm not celebrating Thanksgiving over here. Late night order. Ooh. I like me some fucking kebab, Ben. It really depends. If the seasoning is good, or if there's a good sauce, I fucking love it. Why don't I use the STO? I don't like having a bunch of filled up spots in my ass, Envy. The TMK generally gets the job done. It's fast, it's a 1x3, I use the Defender M4. Like, 2x2 slots basically are precious. And I don't want to have to constantly Tetris around and wonder if I should be dropping them. Pull a red and I'll gift 200. A red doc? Okay. I doubt that, but it's also not going to happen, so... This is super dangerous. I'm playing super loose right now. Not good, not good. There's time to cook because sleep is more important. Sleep is important. Sleep is so fucking important. I order out a lot because of that. I don't like get delivery. I'm a cheap bitch. I will find the places around me with food I like for like as cheap as I can get it, and then take it from there. So are these guys even real over here, or what's going on? Seems fresh as the medical working sector. Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, fuck sleep. Like, time is important. I actually don't understand how folks like in the medical sector live with the amount of time they have to give to it. Isn't takeout really expensive? It depends. I try to get takeout instead of delivery. And I have like Papa John's tech that's in walking distance that I use a lot. I have McDonald's tech. I always try to like download apps and look for deals and stuff. And of course I cook when I can. And do so pretty cheaply. Aldi's buying in bulk. Things like that. Where's this guy? Are we underground? I don't think this guy wants to fuck with me. What an unforced error. I didn't see him on the first shot. I heard the steps and I just didn't have a good reaction. That was bad. That was really bad. Really unnecessary. Instantly healed limbs after you stitch them is worth it. Kind of. It's pretty good. Like I said, I value like the size of the kit more than anything. I think that if I had more 2x2 access, or if I played the team, I probably would value that more. But I'm a greedy bitch, right? Can't wait for the Northridge snow. They'll be so cool, but I can rebuy the climbing outfit for coins. The climbing outfit? I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. Was never to use the green stim. Any reason? Basically for the same reason that I don't like the STO. Like, I don't like my ass being full of things, you know? Okay, bought all of this stuff twice. I think that the green sim is definitely, like, a bit troll to not be bringing it. It's really good, especially for a solo, to quickly reset. But I just value simplicity in my shit, you know? With the pickaxe? Oh, so that's a while ago. A lot of people are talking about, like, running motos in the Snowman Tier 6 gear, too. You'll cream? Oh, goodness, Risque. Keep it in your pants. God damn. God damn. Yeah, Risque. It is good, though. But also, like... And this is a bit of a more dumb reason. I kind of don't like limited time mechanics. It's a dumb thing. I kind of don't like limited time mechanics, though. Like... It feels... I don't know, man. Impure or some stupid shit. Yeah, like the first aid kits and the green stims, anything that you craft like that, out of workbench that basically isn't ammo or thermals, will be refunded at the end of Season 3. It just feels really weird. Goes with me. Recommend an AR? AUG. AUG trade from Randall. I prefer playing with the fundamentals that I'm given. I agree with Cole completely here. Literally just ran an AUG. M16995. Got a build? Yes, but not on me. I want to say thank you to everybody who's been here watching hang out, by the way. It's been fun today. Hell of a losing streak, but still having a good time. What I will say, Risque, on the one that you gave me, I'm not sure if that's the same one, but I wish it had a little more recoil control. I think this team is huge. There's a few of them. We haven't heard their gun yet. Maybe it was just mid that they pulled. I think they're mollying for me. One's here. Alright, fine. I'll get involved. I'm so bad. I'm so bad right now, man. I'm playing so poorly. That sucks. I really thought they were outside. What's the bug? Barbie, can you link it? Oh. I think taking the peak like that is always going to go super poorly for me. Palette cleanser. Time for a palette cleanser. M4 or TO3? Mentioned his budget caliber video. Oh, yeah. I think specifically it's just that 545 does. Like, 7.6239 doesn't either. Also, it's not really a bug. So, the bug of things penetrating when they should or shouldn't, 556 isn't underperforming. 545 is overperforming, is what's going on there. From my understanding. 556. So most rounds follow a rule where if you're out of effective range, the bullet basically functions like one tier down from what it normally does. .545 BP and .545 BS not doing that is the exception, not the norm. Which does make the AK-12 even better at what it's trying to do. Yep, mag and scope when you go in, that's fine. Either way, it feels to be balanced. Oh, I agree. Also in the M80 caliber. Yeah, I'm not surprised that M80 follows it because M80 is like a big caliber. It should be overperforming compared to other rounds. But like 545 doing it and then 762 not doing it is the weird thing. What the fuck are you talking about? There's various types of rounds that over and underperform specifically out of effective range. So like 545 BP and 545 BS will still penetrate like tier 4 and tier 5 armor respectively, even out of effective range. M80 is not. I thought M80 was. I saw a list. I thought M80 was on it. Does it not? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I knew what I was talking about, but apparently I don't. The only thing I know for sure is that 545 does too much. It's the only thing I know for sure. I do agree that it needs to be consistent. Yeah, send me the screenshot if you can, please. I'd appreciate that. Midi is underperforming because even in range, they're not penetrating same level armor. It should. I would need to see proof of that to believe it. My MK definitely doesn't behave like that. My MK with M80s will one-tap a tier 4 helmet. And it's the only autogun that does it. HK. I think there's quick hits over here to the right, and then an HK up top. Hell yeah, Karima. TO3 is really good. I almost used it this game. I regret not. Apparently I'm sleep deprived. Shame the Barbie, shame. What the fuck? This is looted. I'm worried that I'm gonna walk up here, try to take space around the top of radar, and then get swung by an HK. That is about as far from an HK as you can get. That is a G3. You are going to die, friend. Did I not hear an HK at some point early on this game? Did they run at gas? No, it was a SIG, not a G3. My bad. I feel like I hear him. AN-94? Double kill. Acquired. Let's fucking go. Last shot hitting him. Let me up. Out back left, or maybe in the blue thing. If he's out back left, I have a nasty head glitch on him. This could also literally all be for a scav, by the way. Which would be hilarious. Oh, fellow 2X enjoyer. I didn't realize that. Hell yeah. I didn't like this at first. I had to grow into it. But I do enjoy it. Don't know if he's high or behind. It's a T-79. Are you even real? Sounds like low to me. Doors are open. Fake player. Get the fuck back here. All of that for a fucking fake gamer, man. Get me out of here. Not good at the tackle hotel solo. I mean, don't feel like you have to be. That shit's hard for anyone. I don't tackle hotel solo. I'm not gonna use the 1-2. Using the 1-2 in Apex is fucking disgusting. You can live with the canted, he can burn me. I like the canted on some guns. For some people, they actually like use the canted in. Like, there were people using the canted in fucking in the Abyss event, which is the closest thing we have to esports. Are these real people? The last two I killed were not. Or yeah, the last two I killed were not. The first three that I killed, I think, were. That guy might have been fake on radar, but these two that I ambushed definitely were real. Ow. Yeah, like, this guy's not real. This guy is fake as they come. Unfortunately. Because of that, this is probably one of those games where I just gotta make, like, something out of nothing here. So we're gonna be filling up our bag full of garbage. Exclusive, you can sprint in, rush the top floor with a pool room. If he's there, you get the kill. If not, try to split up with this team's fight. Yeah. It's just the way that you have to play as a solo is not very fun to me. There are raiders like in Tarkov. Raiders. Sorry, I don't play much Tarkov. By raiders, I guess you mean like Giga level AI. In which case, not really. The answer to that's not really. There's bosses and guards that'll spawn, like, defend them. Well, that's a crazy build. That is a crazy fucking build. But it's not really the same thing as what you're describing. Like, they are juiced up scabs. But, like, 99% of the time, scabs will never be anything more than a sound trap that you have to, like, try to deal with quietly or otherwise avoid. I mean, I could, like... do that. That is one option. This tank's gotta go, man. For now, we're gonna just fold this bad boy. So I can bring the 926 out. The tank's gonna go in the recycling bin when I get a sec. Fun gun. Definitely not as worthwhile as literally anything else, though. M32s, no real value there. 30 rounders can bag the or debag those. How am I getting away without running M995s? Right for me right now? You wonder what weapons to add? Oh, it's already been confirmed, Barbie. It's going to be a Groza, which is a 939 gun, like the VSS, which is pretty exciting. And a FAMAS, high rate of fire, 5.56 gun. And I think it's going to be a big revolver. What's up, Pope? Oh, no, I actually got like with decent teammates. This is just a money sink, really. Yeah, if you're doing missions, you're basically going to be having problems, like, making money. Or, like, if you're doing missions, you're not playing normally. Like, you are avoiding fights, or maybe not running towards them because of other shit that you're doing. You're going to parts of the map that you wouldn't otherwise be going to, which is fun and cool. This is fun and cool, by the way. These are fake, by the way.
There's no escape for you.
But if no one else is doing it, it's just kind of boring. Gross, isn't the gun from PUBG? It's in PUBG. I wouldn't say it's from PUBG, but yeah, it's in PUBG. Missions are cool to find adventures. Yeah. Early season questing was really, really cool, Render. Getting into fights in North and South Villages are super fun. That terrain, that area is awesome. There's nothing like it in the game. You need 100 mil grinding missions? That's insane. Play Mobile 2, figure it out. They test things on mobile, then release them on PC. I think that's some exceptions. My understanding of mobile is that they're like 7 seasons ahead or something like that. Enforce good fire, problem is 5 or 6. Everything is outchimed to the H4. Yep. Hey, the money, there's no reason not to play anything but an H4. Yep. And I will wah very loudly about that. I think that's a wah-worthy thing, if you ask me. Lobby should be empty. They're running the F2K to decent M4 than the HK. We hate running meta guns. Borderline is AK-12. I understand. I think that I would probably run an AUG before I ran an H4. But I agree. Like, I will not run an H4 90% of the time out of a similar sense of stubbornness. Looking about the AK-12 if it gets nerfed a ton. That would be insane, Kobo. It might be complained because of the pick rate, but you're not like the thing with the AK-12 and why the design of the AK-12 is good is because you are never dying because someone has an AK-12. You die to an AK-12 because you made a mistake. Because you got shot too much for too long. If they do, Koo, and I hope they don't, but if they do, then they can go fuck themselves. Like, there's something to be said about, like, the AK-12's relationship with the RPK. RPK probably needs a niche, like, probably buff the RPK's fire rate while keeping everything else the same. I think you have a really cool gun there. Yeah, the M4 is a very comfortable gun to be using, in general. It was one of the first guns that I really got attached to when playing Forbidden. And I was really happy when I felt like I could really perform well with it, in that mode. But, you know, you die to one too many HKs and it just kind of gets bad. It does feel like a cheat code. It's anything I've heard from multiple people. It's insane, Koo. Like, people think that just because it has, like, a similar pick rate that it's similarly good. But if anything, the AK-12's popularity, all of that really shows me, personally, is that people just value a mid-DPS gun as long as it's easy to use. The HK and the AK-12, they're both really easy to use. The AK-12 is just good because it has no recoil. People just want a laser. Exactly. Like, it being a laser, like, it makes it very good. Don't get me wrong. It makes it very good. But it's not overpowered. High RPM? 730 is below average RPM on the AK-12. You cannot say the AK-12 has high RPM. It's pretty good. But it is outshined by fucking MP5s, MPXs, Air 57, F2000. 730 is as low as it goes. You also say HK. I don't super understand what you're referencing. But I just want to make it clear that I don't think the AK-12 has a higher PM. That is my main point. The AK-12 falls off close range against higher fire. It does, God Run. But that's why it's good design. Because the AK-12 has a niche that it shines in. It's really, really good at mid-range scope spraying fights. I forgot what I said, Bugs. Like, we're fucking... We're in the same fucking boat. So it's just another stream then, huh, Mugs? Like, a gun falling flat in certain circumstances is good. The AK-12 is strong at mid-range. It's arguably weak, or at the very least, not optimal at close range. And that's good design. That's good. It's good that the gun can't do everything better than everything else. That's really good. And if everybody starts using the AK-12, and then you run an AEK, you have a gun that's harder to use, but you're getting rewarded by using it by being able to outshoot people at close range. I think that's really good. I think that's really fucking good. Full raid, fight village on Northridge from start down with 2 squads wiped as a solo. 2x number with a canted red dot. Best raid this season. Oh, hell yeah, Barbie. That sounds awesome. Wait, like the north-south village? That's like my favorite POI to fight in, Barbie. If you record that, like, that would be a sick thing to watch back over. I love fights in that area. It's so fun. Fuck it. At a raid where you extra 5 AK-12s on Valley? Yeah. Valley and Farm, like, AK-12s fucking live there. Today, Koa, I had a raid where I extracted from Farm with 5 AK-12s as well, yeah. I brought one in. But, I had 4 in my bag. It was, like, I literally had a rush full of them. How do I get the comp things for getting Legend? The comp things? I don't know what a comp thing is. Like the rewards for getting Legend. You click on your character name on the top left in the main menu. And then it should be on that screen. It's on the next screen somewhere. Not recording, maybe Shadow play Kata. I have to sleep now, otherwise I'll hate myself tomorrow. Yeah. Don't put yourself in a bad spot. Thanks for hanging out, though. Cool hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Where's this gonna go? Wait, I'm an idiot. Anyway. Moving on. Thanks for having cam active. I was inspired to run it, in part, due to your, what's the word? Due to the Barbie buff. We'll call it the Barbie buff. Had to play 3 matches? Yeah. So, Hernandez, whenever I was playing, yeah, like, you have to, like, fulfill the conditions to get those rewards, like, one at a time. So, like, I was Legend 50, and still having to, like, accomplish certain things to get rewards that I unlocked at, like, Legend 30. So you probably have a bunch of shit backlogged back there that you're gonna have to take some time to get, so good luck with that. I'm gonna keep this damage where it's at, I think. So what am I doing? Mag out. I think that's it. It should be fine. Buh-buh? Buh-buh-buh-buh? Looks good to me. Okay, give me a good armory game. How's that sound? Huh? Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Almost brought that shit in with me. Whoops. Oh, this is from Solo's new video. Always pens tier 4 armor out of range. So 5.7 does it. .7 doing that is a huge surprise to me. Is it the same caliber? It's not. It actually, well, it's mostly the same caliber, except 5.7 does it for tier 4 and doesn't for tier 5. So yeah, all this really means is that arguably M62, but definitely 545 overperform. Which is interesting because tier 5, 545 is cheaper. Talking about guns people complain about after HK nerf, do we think people start to get upset about P90? Yes. I think that the P90 is going to be the next best gun, but something to remember about the P90 specifically is, I don't know if other people have this problem, but it's not as versatile and it's a bit harder to use. So I think it is going to be like the next top dog in the meta. But I hope it's not as oppressive because it lacks range and versatility a bit. As well as being harder to use. I think that more people will latch onto the AK-12. TO3, what's up, gamer? This dude's got a soul. I'm literally just gonna peek here. Whew! God, I love it when they don't have HKs. God, I fucking love it. Rather than face-checking this, I'm going to throw an exploratory stun that left corner. Let's bag these bitches quick. I shouldn't say bitches. That was a good fight. That was a very fun fight. I'm gonna dump the bag, then come back for the other guy. Oh, here's the TO3 guy? Let's go, dude. This guy is base. I love the TO3. Yeah, this is 2x scope. The 2x prism. I've also heard people saying, like, we can't nerf the HK. Because if that happens, then everybody will just use the P90. And if that isn't, like, the most... I mean, that's an argument people use about fucking gun control, isn't it, right? Where it's like... Not here we go getting political. You can't ban guns. Because, like... Whatever. We don't need to go there. I don't even know what I'm fucking thinking about. Is sneak walking a new player trap? Kind of, yeah. Sneak walking can help a little bit if there's other, basically noise pollution that are preventing people from being able to hear you. But if it's just completely silent, and then you're doing this. It is very audible. It works a little bit at range versus players that do not have headphones. So, you know, people that are, people that are wearing blast helmets and things like that. But once you get close enough, it still won't work. Because once you're within, like, a blast helmet's, like, audio range, they're still generally able to hear you pretty much okay. I think this is actually a speedrun game. I think we just grab this guy's shit, get all the armory safes, and dip. Let's go. Think you'll be able to see on Northwich and TV, though. Oh, yeah, blah. And armory. Any map where people are rushing CQC, the P90 is going to take charge. And it might suck more than fighting against HKs in those CQC scenarios. But it's also going to be a bit easier. It's going to be slightly easier to fight them. Outside of CQC. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Yeah. Sneak walking, like, basically, sneak walking only works conditionally. It is a new player trap. It can be used, like, against good players in some conditions, but it's only good if there's noise pollution. If there's things that are preventing you from being heard. If that's them and their comms, if that's their footsteps, that is one option. But again, if it's completely silent, and especially if you're playing against a solo, or like a stationary team, these are examples of things that you will not be able to, example of times you won't be able to bring it up. He's not being able to beam from 100 meters away like the HA can do now. It's an upgrade. Yeah. You're still going to get beamed, like... And, like, the time to kill for the P90 is faster than the HK at close range. But I actually think that the HK, like, passes some sort of threshold where being faster than the HK doesn't matter. Because in most instances, it's basically fucking instant anyway. How was that? So, like, once you get to a certain point, like, you don't care as much about DPS. You care more about ease of use and versatility. Exactly 3x. It has 40 with a long barrel, and most people are going to be running it without the long barrel. Because that makes the recoil better. 40 effective range is pretty high, and the P90 will still be able to shred you out of effective range. Like, if they're hitting all their shots, you are still dying anyway, to be, like, completely clear. But it's not going to be as bad. It's not going to be as bad. And yeah, because, like, you know, P90 is a close match, because while the P90's rate of fire is higher, it does have worse recoil at the beginning of the spray, and it deals less damage per shot. So, like, yes, the P90 is better, but it's pretty fucking incrementally better, you know? It is truthfully very close. Attention, attention. Entry Armory alert level 1. I'm nervous about these steps, actually. Scared the fuck out of me! Why are there 2 keycards? Game design, map design. There's 2 doors. There's 2 locked doors. Initial recoil to P90 is a big deal, but the good builds negate that a lot. It does negate it a lot, but it is impossible to negate it completely. Which is nice. But it is also, like, one of those types of recoil that you can learn how to almost entirely prevent. Have I even searched these things, by the way? I haven't. That's so funny. Like, it's one of the reasons I don't like the P90, because I don't like the way the recoil feels. It's extremely awkward to me. But generally speaking, it is pretty low recoil. Low-key, sneak crawling should be silent. I get why it's not. I get why it's not 3x.
Enemies on the move.
A lot of games in this genre, like BRs and extraction shooters, I don't think that many, if any of them, have, like, completely silent footsteps. Yeah, I actually like the way it's designed. I'm with Koho here. It works well with how strong util is. Like, rather than, like, sneak crawling a corner that someone's holding, like, you can do that and try to get the drop on them. What is that? You can do that, but it's generally better to, like, you know, maybe sneak close to the corner and then throw a grenade or something instead. Was there a key in that code? I think it was a shaver. With a game where information is as important as it is, I'm fine with sneak crawling not being silent. I wouldn't mind it maybe being, like, a little bit faster if we're looking for, like, a way to make it a little bit better. Because it is pretty... Again, it's only conditionally usable. It's only conditionally usable. But also, there's, like, purposes for using the walk beyond just sneaking. Like, if you're trying to go for, like, a pixel peek through a crack, you do want that movement speed to be pretty slow so that you can actually position yourself correctly. I don't know. I think it's in a pretty good spot. I think that's, that particular mechanic works pretty well in this game. I'm with Koho there. Thanks, Warrior. This is not sellable after repair. What an L. Nice combo, gonna try to use it less for sure. Yep. It should never be your first option to get the drop on someone. If something is obfuscating someone's hearing, like, you can use it to try to, like, reposition. But generally speaking, you just kind of want to assume they're gonna hear you and then play as if they're gonna know where you are if you're within their hearing. You're gonna get yourself killed a lot if you don't. And generally speaking, like, the way that I'm suggesting you change your playstyle is probably gonna promote you to be a little bit more aggressive. Well, it's gonna either promote you to be more aggressive, or it's gonna make you just sit there in a corner and wait for them to walk into you. Both of which are very strong strategies. Do the rest of that shit later. This is fun. I'm gonna like this one. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. I almost didn't load up my guns. I don't know. Like, what do you guys think that you'd end up using, like, into Forbidden if the HK just didn't exist? The only real options are, like, AEK, P90, AK-12. AEK is love? Hell yeah, it is. I do think that meta would end up being pretty narrow. At the same time, though, all of those guns do have particular strength and weaknesses. Like, the AEK is definitely, like, the midpoint of those three guns. But if you hear an AK-12, then it's like, okay, you can close the gap and get a pretty good chance. And if you hear a P90, then you stay the fuck away from him. And try to play, like just beyond 40 meters, or, like, where at a certain range where the initial kick makes you harder to shoot at long range. 3 is triple of 1. Exactly, Koho. Make the sound range maybe 3 meters smaller. 3x. There's actually a crazy thing. Certain guns have random ass buffs that are not exactly obvious or easy to see. I don't remember if it's the MCX or the F2000, but one of them does actually, just on the gun, if you have the gun equipped, it gives you quieter sneaking. It's one of the two, I don't remember which. But maybe that's like... maybe that's like one of the, Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That was weird. Anyway. Playing to win, yeah, AK, AK-12, P90, but I also use CZ and TO3. Base. AUG no good. It's good. I would never call it, like, meta or anything, though. The AUG isn't versatile enough to be meta. AUG is not good enough at medium range between its low effective range and recoil that's just, like, a little bit too high. I do like the AUG more than the M4. You fucking lunatic. If there's a second guy on that door, you should fire him from being your friend. Oh well. Bad friend! Bad friend alert! Okay, I can't. He's hiding behind your body. That's such a bad friend. He's being such a bad friend. He's using your body as cover. That's fucked up. Back up these gentlemen right quick. What the fuck? You should probably uninstall. That's fucked up. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I hope that you had fun. Good luck in your next game. That was fucked up. My bad. Whoa. I mean, based on these kits, I think that these are tiny men, so... You know. By tiny, I think I mean new. Let's find out. No, he's level 30. Let's... Okay. Okay, if he's level 30, I don't know what the excuse is. Is that a head? Please don't be a head. I'm busy. I'm busy. Can't touch this. Yeah, kind of touch this. Oh, they're fighting? They're inside of radar. Oh, I hate these fights. Never even heard of a retro? You are a new player, then. It was... I'm not going to say meta. But it was widely used as the go-to budget helmet back before the head HP buff. Because basically, if a helmet wasn't completely stopping the damage of a round, it wouldn't do anything for you at all. So what that meant is that you didn't care about protection unless it was gigantic. You only cared about ricochet. And Retro Steel and the other steel helmet are the cheapest high ricochet helmets. I think it's pretty troll to do it nowadays. Blah disagrees. But hey, like for like a sniper, it makes a bit of sense. It might be better than spending 300k on a helmet if you're a sniper. Maybe. I don't think it is. I think you spend the 60k on a KSS2 and take it from there. Okay, so there's a team on the other side of the triangle. And there's a team inside. There's a world where I just flank all the way around. No, like, all... Oh. Maybe not all the way. Good enough. I saw a head there just now, right? I'm gonna die here. This guy's a sniper, so I think the sniper just won. I'm not sure. I have no stuns.
Get down.
Would the quick kit kill the naked sniper? Did the quick kit just kill the naked sniper because he wasn't wearing a face mask? That's the thing. Snipers are the great equalizer. Being naked is also the great unequalizer, though. You know, like... It didn't matter if this guy had an AKM or if he had a, or an HK. If you're naked, you're dying in one shot to the head at that range. So if you just spent 60k on a helmet, you would have survived the tier 3 ammo from the quick kit. Or even a single shot from a tier 4 AR. I need to replace the TMK. The fuck? Think it's roll on lockdown makes more sense on Forbidden? I agree. Have a good with the M4? Yep. This M4 is probably, like, over time, one of the most popular things that have been, like, requested by people watching the stream. It's solid for what it is. It's extremely solid for what it is. How do I have that? Seems so good compared to how crap it looks. Angry. What the hell? It looks bad. You're not helping your case. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I think it looks beautiful. I think it looks fantastic. You have to be worried about more teammates one way or another. Don't look at me. I put a lot of effort into this gun. You're saying it looks like shit. Alright, let's go loot the guy down low. I'm a little worried about the random shots I'm hearing. Actually, it might be a sniper who is on the height. Or the loat. There's also a chance that if he went into the tank door, he's just, like, sitting there, camping the loot pile. So I want to preserve a stun if I can, with that in mind. If I can find one. I'm just saying, this guy probably kills me if he ain't fucking naked. It's not easy to land, a couple of, like, really, really tight M4 shots down this corridor. I got lucky with one, but two? I don't know about that. Anyway. Likely dealing with one more sniper. fucking look at me. That sucks. You're gonna have to get killed by this tower once to respect it for the rest of your games. So I beg your pardon? I'm not gonna bother with this. Where's he looking? Is there a guy literally right here? This is so dangerous. What is this scav doing? I'm scared. Get me out of here. Is he shooting at me? Am I crazy? I think I am. There's gotta be someone up there. Whatever.
Your chance to run is now. Target in sight.
I have no idea what to make of that. That's so weird. Why is this so expensive? Wait, the M24 is actually coming out. That's a huge surprise. Well, the receiver can come out. Ah, no, it won't. Actually, I changed my mind. Not worth the effort.
Looks like it.
Alright, this is gonna take a second to get all this done. Oh, it's M80s. Look at that. What's the cost of the M4? $250. Before the optic, I think.
You're just snack.
Well, thank you. Not too bad. Yeah, that's the point. That's the intent. Like, it's not something that I'm ever, like, really, really, really excited to run, but it's fine. It does the fucking job, you know? Sure, dude. I can't believe that this type of gun isn't coming out. Like, it's not even worth stripping, which is the insane thing. How come Red never spawns in lockdown? He's scared. Scared of what he'll find. You know how it is. Would you come to lockdown if you knew that some of the people that were here were here? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't come here if I heard about some HKs running around. What is the site? The 2X Prism. It's the one of the cheaper 2Xs. One of the things that turned me onto this was, I mean, first of all, like, you know, the 7X is just like the best optic in the game, right? Well, the 2X has the same basic sight picture that is not zoomed in, better ergo, and it's cheaper. So you lose the ability to, like, scan bushes and stuff, but you still get access to the optic that you're using 90% of the time in most of your gunfights. Oh, hi, Nitro. First reticle? Yeah, it is. The 7X's reticle is definitely better. This is definitely, like, objectively not good. But hey, it's 20k versus 100k. Yeah, oh yeah, he literally doesn't spawn. That guy could have fucking killed me. Although I think the loot is literally just worth it. The RPK, I mean. Ah, gotta check my red container. Sometimes you find them in here if you're lucky. Ah? Oh. Is that another RPK? Holy shit. Don't mind if I do. Sure, dude. A bunch of attachments can go on the RPKs as well, so that's actually extremely appealing. Need him in the TV station boss badges. He's really rare. Another one? Okay. I knew there was someone outside, by the way. Fucking knew it. Are they creeping in right now? I'll be right back. There's a chance that someone snuck into the tank door. Nick, 1x1 red to edge gamers even more. But then why would you buy the 3x3s and stuff, you know? Dude, that scav that we just looted there is fucking rich. I think I'm not going to be opening more safes other than the free ones here. Yo, where are we trying to go next game, by the way, gamers? Where's the next rune gonna take us? Valley? I'm down. I would turn music on, but I'm like a little bit concerned that the guy's gonna walk in on me. Never a key. Oh, I need that. What does this do? Just shitty food. Okay. That you turn in. Okay. That's easy. Wow. I'm extracting through here. I don't want to get shot by the guy if he's camping my extracts. Hey, hey. Okay, yeah, let's go. A lot of really, really good golds that we got this raid. Definitely shouldn't have unloaded that mag. Too lazy to fix it at this point, though. Could unpack some of them, though. 1x3s are pretty bad value per slot, unfortunately. I don't know if these winter palmiers are worth it. Okay. So it's enough for the rush. Now I'm hoping that a bunch of the attachments that I have laying around will just go on these guns, and I can just drop the things that are gunking up the inventory in the meantime. Oh, this thing's not even searched? Brother. That's probably getting dropped. I think I can only take out 2 RPKs. No, I can take out 3. Easily, actually. Do I get to the sub at some point? Yes, sir, Skriz. Yes, sir. I don't know what happened, but people have been really, really generous lately. It's been very cool, actually. Very, very cool. Don't need any of these 3 things. Walking out with 3 RPKs. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. I think I'll bring RPK. I'll do Northridge or Valley RPK, one of the 2. Spruce these bad boys up instead of selling them on the market. Bring a bolty backup. That I already have. Could be cool. Could be cool. Making a little something out of a little nothing. Discord promo? Ah, I see. Yes, sir, Tezro. So yeah, we're gonna go RPK. We're gonna go RPK next round. But what map do you guys want to see? Did I do your first thermal squad? It is a hell of a thing to learn how to fight, man. It's hard, Kowo. See that code there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, I think it literally has one like this. Let's see if this works. I suspect it might not. Well, someone will have to fix it at some point. That number is also wrong on the bottom right. Obviously, you can improve a couple of very, very small things easily, like the tilt grip. But, I don't know. Whenever I run this thing, I try to keep the costs low. If I was going to spend more money on it, I'd just run an HK. Bo Burnham? Alright, I'll see you guys in a sec. Running a quick ad. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta make sure that these mags don't get used as they are, because they are full of HP, which I do not want to use. I mean, shit, if we're talking about giving me money, then the donate button's always better than anything else. I will sell out. I will sell out. Flush TV, thank you so much for the follow. You're from YouTube? Nice. Yeah, YouTube is not quite as built out as the Twitch side of things, which is something that I'm slowly trying to fix, but it's not super high on the priority list. I also don't watch a lot of YouTube streams, so, like, I don't just passively have the knowledge on what to do to fix it, you know? His helmet looks so clean. I'm surprised that it's kind of as bad as it is. Smooth like a bowling ball. Please? Damn. Alright, time to go sell a bunch of dog shit. Dude, there's like no overlap in any of this shit. It's just like a bunch of singles. It's so annoying. I just want to sell optimally. That's all I want. Ugh. Alright, that's good enough for now, but Jesus Christ. Full of singles and useless crap. Damn, Hoovy. I used to, Koo. I've been getting a lot less dopamine in general lately from optimizing. I get it, though. Is that actually that huge? Interesting. Cool. Okay, I'll look into that later. Maybe soon here. The Gollum fights. That's good. That's really good. The Gollum fights. Alright, is there anything else I can do to make this, like, a little bit better? Signs point to no. Yeah, no. Gun's basically built, though. So 260-rounders, both top-loaded, I think is the play. Send your Mosin build again. Well, it depends on the Mosin you're talking about. You can just tell me to use the good Mosin glitches if you want me to. What, this guy, though? Oh my god. Let me know if that works, Hoovy. Why are these guys so expensive? Okay. Looks good to me. I'm gonna run, I think, the M24 that we had down here. You do not need this fancy of a pistol grip, though. Yeah, this thing's ergo's already insane, so... doesn't really need the help. I mean, I would be happy suppressing this. I do have a suppressor laying around, so yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm gonna need you to put the M61 in the bag, though. I'm gonna need you to put the M61 in the bag. Bro, why am I so thick? How am I... Is 545 really heavy? It's 0.3 per. 762. Okay, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's incorrect. Something is wrong here. Something's wrong here. Why is the 762 round heavier than 545? Isn't that... The round is literally smaller, no? Is it a BS thing, or is BP... It might be a BS thing with a tungsten core or whatever. Well, now what? I have to drop like 1.3 kilos, which is not particularly easy. Doesn't help that the M24 here is insanely expensive. You lost you when you called me an incel. Damn. I mean, I'll just chuck some ammo, I guess. To Northridge we go. Oh. Oh shit, that's right. Dude, I'm having pizza for dinner. I forgot. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Dude, I haven't used an RPK in ages. Actually, I remember the last time I used an RPK. I remember it. It was in Armory Lockdown when I lost the 1v3. Because I knocked all three, but two of them self-res and the H4 killed me. He really headshots me there. He really headshots me there. That should have been a right side peek. I also should have used util. If I just pop a quick stun, I kill the guy. I mean, I knocked the second one. I think that the gun performed fine. Yeah, the gun performed fine there. I just fucked it up. So the M24 you win? I don't think so, glitches. They saw me. I think that whatever gun I had out in the moment was the correct gun to use. If that was the M24, I should have taken an M24 shot. If that was an RPK, it should have been the RPK. GG, you don't believe in the RPK? At least I get to run a lighter gun now, though. Is there a mechanical difference between bandage heals and injector heals that aren't case-by-case differences? I'm not sure what you mean. I think the answer is no, though. Been enjoying it even before the buff. Good for you. It was definitely one of the hardest guns to use before the buff. A slight humble brag, but deserved. Very much deserved. Oh yeah, that was funny. Co-extrapolating over here. Are we winning? Today I think we've lost a lot of money casually. I think we've lost a lot of money. I'm fine with it though. Copium. The biggest feeling that I have is not shame, it is hunger and yearning for pizza. My phone is not here. Hopefully that's not a problem. Okay. Season reset is coming soon. What's my time now? It's 7 p.m. Do I hang out in the game barely holding on to any money? That's a shame. Money's fun. Money lets you do stupid shit. %1 packet loss. Are we okay? Is the stream okay? Stream has dropped 56 frames. I'm still at 1% packet loss. I think this is probably not my fault, but also not good. Hotel hath arrived. I could get a little sweaty with it. God, the visor scares me, man. I see the visor, and it makes me feel like I'm playing against an actual dude. Ooh, wow. Okay. P90 scav kind of goated. This is the RPK? Yeah, it's the RPK, Koho. I got 3 of them. I'll run 3 of them. I want to run more RPK. Like, Northridge in general is not a map I need to try hard on, right? At least as far as, like, you're allowed to run, like, some pretty non-standard gear, in my opinion. Because you're not getting into as many gear checks as other maps as long as you're not going to hotel. Wait, should I do it like this? Is this fine? I think there's other KSS too. I think that there is, but I'm, you know, whatever. Never standing here again. Beautiful Chaos 624, thank you. Must you raise our Chad teams or Chad solos? That is kind of weird. Blew my arm off. Little fucking prick. I'm already out of space from all the fucking mags. That's funny. Armor repair in the future. That we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I think it'd be a pretty good feature. It's not something I think the game needs, like, but I think that's something that that lets people stay in the game longer is a good thing, you know? Okay, let's work our way towards over that stem. Maybe solos have more chance. I guess you need dog tags. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think that dog tags would be really, really good as a resource because it promotes PvP. They might be worried about promoting too much PvP with the resources they offer, but also, like, they seem like they're really happy just making people buy things with, like, their in-game currency, which I don't like that. I wish the shop system worked on a dog tag, like, worked with dog tags as a currency right now that we have. And then you just add armor repair to that system. I think that you actually have a pretty good setup right there if you do that. Am I already fucking full? Good God. Okay. 1.3 mil. If you can't find the other guy's armor and he has a kid, it's even worse. It is, yeah. Who the fuck are you? Excuse me? Oh, what the heck? Hold up. Hello, Owen. The what the fuck are you is it a guy who was running over here? Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. We are hunting rabbits. Yo, how was your stream, Owen? Oh, there he is. He probably knows at this point. I'm chasing this dude. I don't want him to escape. I think he's behind the tower. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. I've never gotten into a fight here. Proper Knacker went to sleep. Okay, fair enough. He's right here behind this tree, or left of it. The fuck? What's up, dude? Thank you for the unique fight. I've not had that one before. Anyway, hi everyone. Follows. Tofu Petite, ZZ, Sonar, Grimity, Rain Deck, Table, Infinite God Mode, and Grandson. Thank you guys so much for the follows. How is all of your days going so far? If anybody is not, like, super familiar with me or who I am, I was the caster alongside of Kowo at the last Abyss event, so that's the ABI Showdown for the English-speaking folks. But also I stream, obviously. I try to do a bunch of solo content, generally Lockdown or Forbidden. I don't really play TV much. I don't play Lockdown Armor or Forbidden Armory because it's pretty fucking unpleasant, meta being what it is. But I basically try to do... I'm not sure if off-meta is the right answer, but I try to do anything other than running an HK all day. That is the last thing I want to do. Ah, Mark. My partner and I listened to that song as a joke once, like, because of my handle. And now, like, on almost all of our car rides, like, it comes up on our playlist. It's really funny. But yeah, I think that variety is the right word. I try to have a lot of variety in my games. If there's a guy on that right side, I am going to shit. I need to unpack one of these mags. There's too much space being used up. It's all BIP ammo. I don't need these mags. I really want to rig, actually. Like, this storage situation is pretty tragic. Antenna can go in the recycling bin with the console, so we'll do that really quick. Amazing song. Oh, it's really good. Yeah. We listened to a cover of it rather than the actual original, but it's good. AK needs buff. Tarkov AK is good. Yeah. There's, like, a few guns that are in a pretty good spot, like the AK-12, the AEK, maybe the P90, and a couple other things that are in a pretty good spot. The H4 needs a nerf, and then, like, basically everything that is under those guns need a buff. Like, it's pretty important. It's pretty fucking important for the game. A lot of the things at the bottom need to be more usable than they are. What's up, Grandot? We just got an Owen raid, so, you know. Feeling pretty good, personally. Okay, any more little guys? Yeah, okay. These guys just have to go here. AK-12 is actually, like, not well built, if I'm being honest. Is this gonna get in the way of my optic? I think it will. You want the P90 instead? Nah, well, whatever. Whatever. Why are there two dudes running around the hills outside? I could have moved that loot. You changed your mind about buffing other guns. I've never changed my mind, Lunatic. What do you think? What do you think I meant? I think that a lot of things that are under the guns that I listed could be better. Like, little AKs, PP-19, MP5, Ace, the Ace. There's a lot of guns that are not very strong that could be better, should be better. Why is no one running the AKM? Because it's dog shit, unfortunately. Where's my last RPK? Here we are. Ace equals GOAT. I wish it was. I wish it was. It is outshined by the AEK and the ZC in every way, unfortunately. Rate of fire is really strong in this game right now. Uzi buff as well. I mean, I think it's fine for some guns to be, like, you know, not the best in the world and, like, maybe, like, competitively, like, not giga viable. But yeah, like, the Uzi is an example of a gun where it's, like, you'd never run it over an MP5, ever. Yeah, it's okay to have some bad guns. It's okay to have some bad guns. You don't need every single thing in the game to be viable. But the list is too small right now, and I want it to be longer. I want it to be bigger. Ayo. Another Northridge, perhaps? Another Northridge, maybe? Let's do it. Uno mas. Some guns gotta be bad. Exactly, Eric. I feel the exact same way. More M61. It's crazy that this could actually almost go into a lockdown game. Even with, like, the double gun. I have opinions. ML is a perfect example of a bad gun existing, but it's a serious one to run, is viable in other game modes. Yeah, and if you give the ML tier 5 ammo, it's actually, like, broadly viable in most situations as well. What I store in the cowhide? It's basically all ammo, Tezro. Run into plenty of AKMs and normals. Those are probably quick hits death. Or, like, fake players. Yeah. More follows. Got a lot more follows here. Who are we looking at? Duquesne, Siler, Mags, Cusco, Make, Martox, Mickey, Wonder, another Ziggy. And Asio? Asio Almo, thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. I like having opinions, though. Having opinions is fun in this game. I think the problem is that you can't run cheap ammo in your cheap guns, so something like a cheap AK-74 has to shoot 2K bullets to be usable in lockdown. Yeah, and if you're spending that much on your ammo, and like if the different, 300k in your ammo, does like running a 100k gun instead of a 200k gun really matter much in the scheme of things? The answer is no. Would I change an ABI? Oh, I mean, I think that an armor rework to make it last longer and do less would be really good. I think it would help headshots feel better. I want to see an H4 nerf. I want to see less bots in lockdown. Honestly, I think if you do those things, like the game gets into a much better spot. I think the game's biggest problem is a perceived lack of content, which is true. And I think that like having more quests and things like that would help a little bit. But I think that the game will feel like it has more content if you make more things viable. The game, of course, the game is gonna feel boring if only like 2 or 3 guns are viable. I like the idea of that, Tengas. I feel like it'd be like a little bit awkward. Oh my god. He's a sniper. I'm gonna die here. What's up, gamer? Don't die with Yuso. Okay. Was he not a sniper? Did I misdiagnose the helmet, or is there a third one? Yeah, a lethal's only pocket. Would be sick as hell. Anyone there? I'm a little scared. Limit red bullets. I think there's a world where you make it so that red bullets can't be asked. Yeah. I also think there's a world where, like, because I think that the tier 6 HK teams are like really strong and really annoying to fight. But there's also a world where like, hold on, I thought I saw something. Where like DMR's one tapping is a bit too strong. I wouldn't mind only bolties having the ability to one tap. And then, like, so DMRs can't one-tap. They have to two-tap to the head, even with red ammo. But then you give them more, like, effective range and better recoil and things like that. Exactly, Shadow. The H4 actually, like, performs so well that it, like, it doesn't actually matter. Like, it passes, like, a certain amount of DPS. Where it doesn't actually matter if you have a gun that out DPSs it, because it deals so much damage and it's so versatile. It's just gonna outperform anything else, even if it out damages it. That's why like the MK isn't used very often, or like the P90 isn't used as often. Those guns can out DPS in H4, but because they don't also share like the gun's versatility, they don't see it very often. Do the H4? Yep. Look at my title. Look at the title. It needs to happen. It needs to happen yesterday, man. I can't believe we had so long like this. Oh yeah, and generally fix lockdown as well. That's the last thing I would fix in general. Prevent gear scamming in lockdown. That's the last thing that you should be in the game. Because I would play, dude. My favorite lockdown games by fucking far. I should go up here. Are the ones where no one's running a tier 6 helmet and no one's running an HK. If that helmet was fresh, I would take it. But like when I'm just running around, there's like M4s and AK-12s and AKs running around. Everyone's wearing like like an Alton or a Blast helmet. Those games fuck. Those games are so fun. They're like AN-94s, ZCs, off-meta shit. But like, why does like the lockdown mode, like the middle difficulty mode in the game, still feel like I'm playing against the same guys? Or maybe the same kits that I'm playing in Forbidden, you know? Heard Mr. Mercedes don't nerf the H4. So, Death. I've heard that before as well, and I think that's a mistake. The problem with the H4 is that it's too good at too much. I'm not saying to nerf the gun lightly. I'm not just saying like based on like data. I'm saying it because The H4 is already the best rifle for mid-range spraying and the best rifle for close-range spraying. It's the best at everything that you actually want an AR to do. The AK-12 can compete at mid-range, but it gets waxed at close range. The AEK and the P90 can compete at close range, but they get waxed at mid-range. So, like, if you're trying to buff these other guns, are you just going to make, like, everything really, really good at all ranges? Are you going to buff the AK-12's rate of fire to, like, 850 or 900? Are you going to reduce the AEK's recoil to what the H4 has? And, like, at that point, like, do we want to just play at a game where every single gun that has a big enough price tag just has no recoil? I think I would rather not have that. Like, conceptually speaking, that's not, like, an awful solution. But because the H4 is good at what it's good at, there's nothing that you can really buff to get it onto everything else's level, or to get everything else on the H4's level, without it feeling the exact same as the H4. Exactly, Disrack. It's fine for guns to have niches. It's good for guns to have niches. The H4 should have a niche. AK-12's niche is that it's the best mid-range scope spraying gun in the game. AEK's niche is that it's a really, really good close to mid-range AR. P90 is obviously like a bullet hose at close range. H4's niche. There is no niche. It's good at everything. No, yeah, Death. I'm not aggravated at you. I'm not even aggravated at all. I'm just animated when I talk about things like this. I have strong opinions. But also, I'm not going to flame anyone if you disagree with me. I would rather, like, have a discussion. That's one thing I always want to promote on my channel. Is, like, if people start getting butthurt about it, like I would rather just, like, not have the conversation. Then continue it. Like, I want to facilitate... God, dude, these fucking snipers. I was even looking over there. Is this thermals? Is this thermal scope, or am I just blind? I think I'm blind. Doubling HK price? I don't think that you should balance guns. I'm blind as fuck. Unfortunate. I don't think you should balance guns based on price tags. How do you feel about anyone not being allowed in the butt? I think that'd be fair. I think that if you disallow random from being in the butt, I think that does a little bit to fix the naked problem. That's kind of annoying. I even scanned that area with my little scanner thing. I kind of wish that the range that terminal scanned was bigger. Because I was specifically worried about that, and even scanning it, like, didn't save me, you know? This is something I've not tried before. I don't think it's worthwhile because the basic scope that comes with this thing is basically the same. Are there any good helmets on sale right now? Try 2.7? The 2.7 is a really, really good scope. The AUG can't handle it, though. Well, I guess I am running a 2X right now. I like this one more, though. Whoa, hold up. I'm not huge on the 2.7. I like being, like, a little bit budget and a little bit off. I'm a fucking hipster, what can I say? It can, though? Nah. I think it is better than what I have, but I'm fine. I like my little optic. What am I doing right now? Helmets, armor, etc. Let's get these tier 6 helmets out of here while we're on the topic. They haven't been doing much for me so far, but maybe one day. Armor durability should change as well, so if you come out with an armor with armor with the versus solo. Yeah. That's what I'm saying about, like, armor armor simultaneously does too much and dies too fast. Armor should do less but last longer. Armor should never protect you from, like, 6 or 7 headshots in a row. That's just too much. And it will from tier 5, and especially tier... Well, Tier 4, or sorry, Tier 5, you'll usually die after, like, shot 5. What am I doing right now? Alright, this M4 is not doing a lot for me right now. I almost wonder if I should be prioritizing mobility. Uzi with 2.7 is fun. Oh yeah, I mean, Uzi has, like, no recoil, yeah. Did I load the M24? I didn't. Let's fix that really quick. This kid is lockdown ready if I strip my guns a little bit. Do you want ABI just remove red ammo? No. I think that red ammo is... If you remove red ammo, then you basically... You buff the fuck out of helmets, because it reduces one of the major reasons why you don't wear... Or why you wouldn't wear a tier 6 helmet in the first place. So it buffs the fuck out of one of the most annoying parts of the game. And it removes a counter to the strongest playstyle, and it also basically completely removes the sniping playstyle from the game. Like, if you don't have tier 6 ammo in Forbidden, there's no reason to bring a sniper. And we actually saw that. Like, there is, like, data on this shit, right? Maybe, like, data is the right word. But in all, like, the streamer events, and all of the show matches and the esports that we've had so far, every single time somebody has brought out a tier 5 like sniper or bolt action or DMR, it has basically blown up in their face. Like when Solo was in the fight at Mine in the last event, he hammered someone. Like put like 6 shots into them with an SVD, and they didn't fucking give a shit. Like basically the problem is that tier 5 sniper ammo performs too similarly versus armor compared to tier 5 AR ammo. Yeah, and that was just lucky, Hoovy. Crit got lucky there. And or the helmet was already damaged. What do I say about tier 6 on lockdown? I don't think it should be. I don't think it belongs in lockdown. Or at the very least, if you do somehow smuggle tier 6 gear into lockdown, it should be expensive enough that you can't also have an H4 or insert top tier gun. Most of the time, if you're seeing a tier 6 helmet, it is attached to an AEK or an H4, which makes them very, very hard to fight. I think it's really fucking annoying and really fucking cringe. I would like to either see some kind of difference made to the gear scamming, or if we're gonna keep the budget cap system, it needs to be better. This lockdown, you could survive tight skin tier 4 armors. Now tier 4 feels like tier 2. Oh yeah, tier 4 is naked. I would rather be naked than bring tier 4 into lockdown, I think. At least I get movement speed then. I'm only bringing tier 4 into normals. Okay, we're making a bit of noise over here. I could unload these guys as shit. I don't really feel like it, though. I'm also too heavy for that, so yeah, we're not gonna bother. Maybe ammo should count? I don't know how you make ammo count, man. Like, does it just look at whatever your top ammo is and then assign you a value based on that ammo? You can't count, like, every individual round, I feel like. I don't think that would work. Like, why would someone with 180 rounds in their ass be worth more when you could kill someone like 10 of it that are committed into their chest? They had an expensive barrel for bolt action rifles that allows red ammo to be chambered. Maybe fix the problem. No DMR red ammo. Again, I don't think that DMR is like having red ammo is like the biggest of problems. It's just like the one tapping is maybe a bit too much. Because like at that point, like you still have one taps, they're just not in Forbidden, which I don't know. Maybe it's a problem. Maybe it's not. I really like the tier cap idea. God, I'm so fucking thick, dude. How am I already yellow? Wait, this is fucked up. Lunatic, yeah, that's where we're at right now. Yeah, Kobo. Like, the point of the budget cap is to promote variety, so that you can, like, theoretically run tier 6 armor with, like, a Saiga, which is obviously not going to perform as well as an H4 or anything else. But in practice, you can still bring in the biggest guns with the biggest armor, so I don't think that... I would not say it's working as intended, the system that we have right now. If I had the game knowledge, I would know what that meant. I would just know where someone is based on that ping. But I don't. I need to get away from this waterfall for audio. Kuro, that sounds really annoying as the team. Like just finding like a fucking raid boss because you want to play with your friends. That sounds kind of annoying. Masher. It's just what I had laying around. The AUG already had. That's annoying. He snapped to me. Dude, somebody was here. These are all scavs. What? Hold on, that's a little scary. Someone shot their gun. Where is the guy that was here? Is Fred aggro to scabs? Also, I would have seen him already. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Fred is scary. Fred will straight up murder you. And any forbidden boss will. Any forbidden boss is goddamn terrifying. Mission to retreat? Oh, apparently I'm terrifying. Oh, shit, now what? You were locked down? Getting 2-tapped in lockdown is unlucky as fuck. I mean, Ko, we're talking about this like we don't have different rules for scamming gear in for secure ops versus lockdown, right? So, I think that easy fix might be relative. Dude, why did this guy shoot his gun? Wait, are you telling me there's a... Oh, in your game. Well, you saying that, Death, makes me wonder. Did the guy get killed by scabs? I know that sometimes scabs can, like, headshot you or face shot you. And I heard one M14 shot. But did a naked dude just doing, like, a shit loot run in Forbidden show up there? And then get head tapped by a scab just now? Plus 100 milliseconds of H4 guys. Yum. Sorry to hear that, man. That sounds very annoying. But yeah, I like to play off meta, but because I don't play like the tip-top gear and like the best stuff that you have to offer in the game, it's also why I'm not gonna be like running it down in hotel or anything like that. Because I don't like getting gear checked. Okay, well I was kind of hoping. That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm hoping for. I was hoping for somebody to be riding towards Dam themselves. If they come down this way, it's really bad for me. I don't think it's hitting where I want it to. Well, they took my extract, but we won the fight. I just need to make sure they don't accidentally extract myself. Again. God. Guys, I got a lobby wipe earlier. I wiped the entire armory on lobby. On the entire lobby on armory. Good God. Words are hard. And then, while I was chasing the very, very, very last guy... What the fuck is this build? When I was chasing the very, very last guy, who was extracting in the underground bit, I got there too late and extracted with him. And I didn't loot a single body because of that. Who are you? What is this loot? What am I looking at? I feel like I should apologize? Am I a bad person for doing this? And then a foul. Oh, these poor gentlemen. What the fuck is... Huh? With an H4 tube on the back of it? That's... I think that might be like a world first. I've never seen somebody use this. Lack of VoIP in this game is really a tragedy. It is. It would be so cool if we had VoIP. I mean, field to field, baby, right? Aren't paracores actually, like, pretty good now, too, by the way? There is a world where I bring this out. I don't know if I'm living in that world, though. I think I can still run even after getting their dog tags. I mean, I think that this is also just correct to do because of all the loose garbage that I have. Put the double dog tag in there. So we don't lose it anywhere. I could keep going, but I don't really know where I would go at this point. Still got gamers in hotel, but that's none of my business. Is it even faster to take the cable car? It's not, right? because of the extra time that I have to wait. Do I play test new season? I signed up for it. I'm planning on testing it, but I'm also I'm not sure when it comes out. I leave for work on the 3rd for like a long time, for like 10 days. So it's gonna be a bit. I'm not sure if that overlaps with the test or not. I didn't check the dates. Oh yeah, he was definitely heading there, Death. He was definitely on the way to drop that expander. Now I am the one who recycles. I'm the one who owns the bin. This is a bit of a disappointing game. I would have wanted to get into more PvP than this. It's the eternal struggle of playing Forbidden Northridge. I want PvP, but I don't want to do it in hotel. I'm so fucking picky. What's the next map I should go to? I'm down for like maybe one more Northridge. Could be pretty fun. I don't know. You guys want to see anything? Go to go with a 550k Scar that was expensive attachments, not even H4 guys using a TRDS on top of it. The TRDS, like the 1x2 red dot? The new one? What? I beg your fucking pardon? That's interesting. Let's see some hotel. Oh man. You're gonna be disappointed. I don't play hotel often. I don't show up super frequently there. It's very, very difficult to 1v4 those gigantic men. Yeah, basically, if I don't go hotel, I try to hit, like, every single POI in the game to look for a fight. So if I'll go sewage. If I spawn on this side, Northern Village is weirdly common for people to be looting as, like, a shit loot kind of spot. So I'll hit that and then hit sewage. Imagine. Obviously, on my side, I'll try to hit, like, comm station. I don't like hitting, camp services, because it does put you so far from, like, everything else on the map besides hotel. I don't want to be forced into playing hotel. Should I bring the M24 in if I'm planning on going hotel? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I got my bag. Favorite maps? I'm not sure. I mean, I know I like everything besides TV. I like everything besides TV. My tier list my internal tier list has gotten pretty muddy. Because the answer used to be Armory. But Armory Lockdown is like the worst lockdown map if you're looking for like fair and balanced ABI. Only run lockdown, so I wouldn't know for a hotel like that. My understanding is that Forbidden Hotel is not super different gear-wise from Lockdown Hotel. Like, you'll still find some pretty fucking big men in Lockdown. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad so that you guys don't have to watch any during the next game. I will see you guys in a sec. We'll just go to Northridge. We'll see what the vibe is on Northridge. Hopefully I get a game that lets me, or a spawn in a lobby that lets me do some interesting shit. Let's go. Uno mas. Kind of pizza toppings, extra cheese, extra sauce, well done. Get 2 larges. I can get that for like, I think it's $12 or $14. I have a Papa John's scam tech. There's a button that like so you can like stack deals illegally if you at the checkout page if you get the Papa pairings for 2 medium pizzas or whatever amount of medium pizzas. There's a button that shows up for like half a second when you load the checkout page. It says make it large and then the button disappears. So if you just spam click over the make it large button, then you can basically stack the free large deal with the Papa pairing deal, which shouldn't normally be possible. So that's my Papa John's tech. That's how we get a large pizza for like $8 from Papa John's. I don't know if that makes me fat or cringe, but I'm proud of it. Let me secret docs, just one. I found it ages ago in the first Storm Farm event. Hell yeah, Megs. Alright, let's see what this Northridge spawn gives us. Hotel Og is vaguely competitive. I should be able to kill just about anything in a head-on fight, besides an H4. Well, there you go. I'm actually going to go through camp services first, so I'm not the first one there. I care more about the PvP than the safes. If there's a team here, I definitely want to fight them now and not later. Other games I play besides ABI? I'm a pretty big gamer. I do a pretty wide variety. I only stream ABI. I'm an ABI streamer. But I play RPGs. Okay, no Fred. Shot their guns, that's pretty bad. But yeah, I play RPGs like Trails in the Sky, Legend of Heroes, that kind of stuff. Dispatch is something I played that was really fucking good. Fire Emblem is... What the fuck am I listening to? I'm in Forbidden, right? I think I'm gonna go run at that. Oh! Not Tech Spot. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. What about the new PUBG game they're making? I'm pretty excited about it. Having 15 teams in a game, a PvP focus, sorry, an FPP focus, which does imply some third person to be present, but like focusing on it, I think is a pretty good sign. The weirdest thing about it, I think, is the ring that they said was going to be part of the game. Play a bunch. Just want to say thanks. Well, thank you so much, man. Bugging out. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Definitely a scav. I don't know about that one, though. Ring is perfect to prevent rats. Yeah, it's just weird because it's like it's literally an extraction shooter being blended with a battle royale. I don't know if it's good or bad yet. I don't have like a super strong opinion about it one way or another. But it's definitely going to be unique. And you know, I have a huge background in PUBG esports. So like I'm vaguely excited for their next title. But also, they did drop the ball a little bit on their, like, on PUBG overall, I would say. So, So I'm just kind of hoping that it ends up being what they say it's going to be. So I haven't really heard anything in hotel. Which is a little strange. I wonder if I missed these guys. Do you guys know about the... Oh, I don't have the mission for it. That's interesting. There's a mission that can spawn up there that lets you extract after you complete it. Very, very strange. They have a circle that closes in with the new one. Doesn't feel like an extraction with that mechanic. I kind of agree, Meatless. That's what I'm worried about. Is that it's not actually going to feel like an extraction shooter. But, you know, 45 teams is also going to feel very BR-y. But it is going to give us consistent fighting to do across the game. It's probably going to feel more BR-y than extraction shooter-y. Which, you know, it's got PUBG in the name. It's not the most unreasonable thing. Ruby in the YouTube chat, if I was going to stream stuff, I'd follow you around and steal your backpack. That would work so well on me. I constantly just leave my backpack around dumb places. Ever played CS? I'm not a huge attack shooter guy. The downtime when you die gets to me. So... Oh, there's gonna be no one here. This shit got speedrunned, dude. These people have come and gone, I believe. Never mind, they're already there. Is that a suppressed AKM? Wait, what the fuck? Is it the same guy that I killed last game? They're far left. I don't have a lot of hotel knowledge, but I know exactly where that is. Oh, he's sitting down. This is called the scav walk. No more ADSing. No jumping, no sprinting. I think that's a player right there. That sucks. This is the room, isn't it? Oh, ouch. AKM got me good there. They were kind of tiny for what hotel's supposed to be, but we did alright. Oh, fuck. Some gamers across the way. Based gun, by the way. Thirst in the building across the way. It's only an M4. I can still kill this. A red, maybe? More of them in the building. Okay. I could walk on them high, which I think is better, or I can go low. Oh, they're already over here. That severe audio block can get you killed there, buddy. Where are all the windows in this building? Is that really the only one? That's kind of crazy, no? I want that corner. This feels pretty bad. A little suicidal, maybe. He's above me, like right above me. Yep. Wah! I think he's low. Or is he just on the balcony? Do these balconies see each other? Hold up. What the fuck is that? Whoa! Whoa, there's two! I don't think I should do that again. There's two and one has an H4, the other has an M61, M110. I don't know if I win this. I mean, obviously the M61 can help me do anything, but... Armor, yeah, I know. There's not much I can really go to get, though. I want to be on the second floor, but I don't want to shoot those scabs and alert them from where I am. What choice do I have, though? Not really. None, really, rather. Need to reset. Could always disengage. Not murder the lobby? Huh? They're right in front of me. Guy in the tree's armor. You look like tier 4. See ya. I mean, there's two, right? He's in the left room if he hasn't moved at all. I don't want to die. I don't want to die, man. Nade did like 0 damage. I don't think your nade hit me PKing. I never got hit by a nade. I don't think I did anyway. I remember. I think that. I hold on. I don't know what's going on in this fight. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Literally didn't do much damage. My brain is so tiny. I've already forgotten. Second guy, Chow, when you close the door. Oh yeah, no, that grenade. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm in a different fight. PKing. Yeah, that grenade did like nothing to me. Yeah. It fucked up my armor though, which is why this fight is going the way it is. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm just gonna walk into this guy and he's gonna H for me. He's still there. He's right in this room. Again, Granda, I don't think that guy has good armor. Fuck. I need stuns. Wah. Wah! How was this so easy the first time? Final boss has been beat. Bro, I'm bouncing off of this! Why is it bouncing off of the fucking left side? Thank God. Wait. Wear this shit immediately. Is there no one in here? Because he had an M110 and an H4. Schizo! I need to clear the outside. The guy that I headshot had an M110 and an H4. He shot both guns at me, so I thought he was 2 guys, but he's only 1. Probably. Okay. Sorry, if it seems like I don't play a lot of Hotel, and then I'm getting confused by audio and information, it's because I don't play a lot of Hotel, and I easily get confused by the unfamiliar audio and information. So Shadow, I have 2 videos that are built around players that are new to lockdown and normals. This is loaded, right? Yeah. That might help you with your gear. Chris and Game Boy, thank you guys for the follows. I think I missed you, and even Gelius, I definitely missed you. Thank you guys for the follows. The fuck am I hearing? Dude, I'm losing it. Hearing this guy was so good. Carzy, Rerose, thank you guys. The Emperor's goated? Yeah, the M4. Yeah. It's a really good looking M4. So we did it, right? I think we did it then. So I'm gonna focus a little bit on like Logi and shit. So what would I tell a new player to do? Yeah, don't be too obsessed with your gear that you just don't play the game. Having money isn't important, but like one of the first things that you should try to do is to figure out a way to get it. So you don't need to like stockpile it like a fucking lunatic, like I do, right? But if you end up having like a bad couple of raids, you do want to know how to get your money back if you have to, right? That is more, like, knowing how to get your money back is more important than having it. So yeah, and the last thing for new players is focus on learning a couple of things at a time. Focus on like one map, and then just like kind of grind that map while you learn it, and then maybe focus on like 2 or 3 guns or like one type of gun, and like grind that for a while. Find what speaks to you, find what you think that you enjoy, and then just kind of like learn the niche of that thing. For me, it was Valley with like the T95 and like kind of like budget builds. Okay, so I don't know if the AUG is coming out. I mean, it's a pretty tiny gun. Could just do that, nice and easy. It's dog shit Tetris, though. Look at this. I have so many L bars in this thing. It's really, really, really bad Tetris. This is really, really good Tetris. As soon as I do this. Okay, that is much better, actually. That's, dare I say, good. Yeah. Alright. AUG is good, cheap, and badass gun for beginners. Yeah, the AUG is a really... I mean, not even beginners, man. The AUG is a really good budget gun. Once you have access to the Randall trade... Dude, I bet this guy was just like fucking red ammo. Mm-hmm, Captain. I started the raid with... I started with a raid with an AUG and an M24, and this is what I ended with. I literally leveled up both of my guns. What, can I Oh, Battlefield Improvements? Battlefield Improvements, let's fucking go. I don't have to waste space on this shit. Where is it? Hello? It's here somewhere. God, I hate finding out that I'm blind like this. Here we are. It was green, so it was invisible to me, unfortunately. How greedy am I getting? If I think I'm done fighting, I can get very greedy right now. All the greed? I'm inclined to agree, friend. Suppressor ain't very good. That's a stock M110, or a floor loot M110, so don't need that. Where them 2x2s at? Where them 2x2s at? How am I doing this? Oh, I guess we're dropping something. Goodbye. That's not necessary. Okay, this is the battle shit that we need. That can be unpacked. Rest of this is, I guess, okay to hold on to. Here for the goop, we're trying. We do be trying. If you don't suck every last drop of loot out of a raid, did you even play in it in the first place? They call me the loot sucker. Ah! Dude, you're gonna make me piss myself. Oh my god. Please relax. Alright. So... how many people did we kill from this team? Was it just 2 or 3? We have 6. So, forest guy, inside guy, this guy. There's 3 there. 2 in there. Aren't I missing one from this team? Dog tag? There's some guys back here. There's one right under you. Oh, yeah, the guy right... thank you, thank you, thank you. Once you're 6 hours into a stream, or I guess once I am 6 hours into a stream... dog shit gameplay. Once I'm this far into a stream, I kind of start to lose it. Okay, well, we can't take both of these out, so I'll just take the better one. Yeah, okay, yeah, the AUG does have to get stripped for real now, unfortunately. I can't give that many slots to it. That's just so much better. Hopefully that'll be sellable. Hopefully there's good stuff in there. I'm not even gonna check it. Wait, this is the mag I just pulled out. Oh, I'm glad I checked it. That's fucking worthless. I feel like a dickhead. These guys brought all of their, they brought me all this loot. And I'm just dumping it on the ground. 2x2s, 2x2s. I need more 2x2s. I have no 2x2s. Okay. I have plenty of 1x2s and 1x3s and every fucking manner of all this other shit, but... no 2x2s. Alright. Couple of the speed looters from inside, then we can probably just dip. I feel like I'm probably going to be able to... I'm going to end up leaving some quality goods behind, unfortunately. Just because I don't have enough good slots for it. I'm missing a lot of chat, by the way. What are we saying? Take tier 5 helmet over tier 4? We can bring them both out. The STO is not super exciting to bring, right? Hello! Ugh. Me too, man. You can just sit there. Yeah, basically, if you're running an AR, you can pretty reliably punch up 1 tier. Once you start going up 2 tiers, that's when the problems come in, you know? Thank you, flashlight holder. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah! We're so up. Free 2K. Oh, shit. Did I use the recycling bin yet? No, I haven't. Well, we're going back then, gamers. This was such a cool AK-102, by the way. Look at this thing. The wooden foregrip. And the cool thing with the AK-102 is that it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. But it also has, like, really bad... Or has pretty good recoil. So you can do vibes-based builds like that. Like, look how this looks. That's kind of cool, man. That's kind of fucking cool. Like, I wish this gun was good. M4A1 round safe to take into Forbidden. If you're going into Forbidden, then you probably want to top load. Even some lockdown maps will want you to top load. Like Armory Lockdown, there's big men in that mode that will eat your lunch if you don't bring in good ammo. Do they both... Is there a third somewhere? I guess I killed the both right here, didn't I? That was my gun. Oh, what's up, Dumbo Man? The MDR? Oh, the AK-102? Based build, dude. Really, really sick build. The AK-102 is one of those guns that I wish it was good, but it just kind of sucks dick. But it shouldn't. What does top loading mean? Top loading is the term where you put good ammo on top of, not necessarily bad ammo, but worse ammo. So there's 5 or 6 or 7 tiers of ammo in this game, right? So, if I'm playing like a very... okay. If I'm playing a very competitive lockdown lobby, so like, or lockdown map, so like Armory or maybe TV, or if I'm playing Forbidden, I'm generally not bringing just tier 5 or just tier 4. I'm going the wrong way. I'm generally putting, like, you know, some percentage, probably like 50% of the bottom part of my magazine with tier 4 ammo, and then the top part of my mag with better tier 5 ammo. So that way if I die, I'm not just throwing away like a ton of expensive goodies. But if, you know, if there's a guy with big armor in front of me, I actually don't have to shoot him like 15 times, which you probably would with tier 4, to actually kill the guy. Check reception while I'm there. This is reception. Okay. I'm just gonna reiterate one more time, by the way. I, like, never... I'm not a hotel pusher, and I don't play with teams. So I don't know callouts, I'm not familiar with this area, and I have no need to know the callouts. Come across... Dude, Mags, it is hilarious how many bottom loaders you find in fucking lockdown. Took all the safes? I wasn't going to, but sure. I don't actually know what keys I have. I have a couple. I thought I had both of these. What fucking keys do I have? Building C, Lounge 1. Building D, Projection. So I have C, C, and D. Guys think I'm new to the callouts? This is true realness. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a fucking problem. I think that this is D. No, this is C, so... Okay, so this one and the one to the left I have. Free safe behind me. I think that the AK-102 guy probably linked out the free safes. I'm not even gonna bother with him. No. What's up, Agonized? Doing pretty good. We got ye old Owen raid. And I'm being tutored on hotel safe locations because I never come here to fight. I'm really good with every other map, by the way. I just don't know this one. That is a jam-packed safe. Maybe this is good. Maybe this. This is a red. This is a red. 1,000%.
Fuck, man.
You got a prototype and a military PC yesterday. What is a prototype? The ARM? Utopia? It's a red gas tank. Yeah, it is a red. Yeah, you're right. That was a red. Nah, I think it's time to go, gang. Oh, no. Built projection. 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 Oh, the red ball thing. I see, I see. See, I just call that orb. Orb acquired. I think this is the last key I have for this area. We can always go damn. No more scams. No more scams! Let's fucking go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. With that, we're almost hitting 10 mil. Bridge is closer. We have truck. Damn was a joke. I was saying that because we had keys. It's called a joke, Andy. Maybe you'll get it one of these days. That's so rude. I'm sorry. Do I have any scopes that are not attached to guns? Does it matter? Because these rigs are already all set up and whatnot. Cane. Good loot. Butterfingers, where'd the fucking ammo go? Fucking hell. Alright, I have... How much is the car? Or sorry, how long is the car? This isn't even fucking worth anything. What am I doing? I have to empty out this bag. What am I doing? Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm like just now realizing that what I'm doing doesn't make any fucking sense at all. This is gonna be really, really hard to logi once I get out of this raid, isn't it? And is there any world where this 2x2's coming out? It's better than a fucking satellite antenna. Oh, hi, everyone. I'll pick you up in a sec. Would never leave you on the floor. Ugh. Please just be all the same round. That's kind of what I want. Whatever, man. Insulin. Insulin. I need my pump. Tier 5, 939. Alright. Don't camp me. I think I have 2 dog tags here. Am I a fucking moron? Did I drop both of the dog tags? I also didn't pick up the Ryle Mill, apparently. Am I an oh my god. Jesus Christ. I thought I had the bag on me, I just fucking didn't. I was gonna say, I thought it's in the bag. Of course I couldn't. Not being able to run should have been a couple of warning signs for my dumbass. Yeah, there we go. Get me out of here. Nice silencer. I don't normally use silencers. I'm more of a fan of my flashlight. How do you feel about my flashlight? Tezro, 2 in 1 day would be too much for my heart. I think I would have to leave.
Exchanging fire with the target.
Chuckles, thanks for the follow, man. I thought I picked it up, man. I thought I picked it up. Whoever told me to go tell... Lucid. Lucid Psycho. Good fucking call. Maybe I should just stop being a little bitch and go to hotel sometimes. Though there was only one H4. And there was no tier 6 helmets... at all? So... that feels like a quit Northridge while you're ahead moment, if I'm being honest. That definitely feels like a quit Northridge while you're ahead moment. Maybe Forbidden Farm next? Hell of a list. A lot of 1-4s. Yo, thank you for hanging out, Mig. Have a nice night, man. What's up with the mag full of M855? Who had that? Who's responsible for that? Vaguely insane, if I had to define it myself. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Hold on, I have something over here. I need to just liquidate so much of my inventory. Help. A drill. A camping set. Awesome. Lovely. He says without a hint of a smile on his face. Ad time. I'll see you guys in a sec. This is gonna take a minute. Not enough space. Oh, that actually went in my inventory. Get the fuck out of here. Whatever. $14 rounds of... Dude, we netted M6-1 that game. Dude just had a mag full of red ammo. I respect it. Yeah, Papochi, we got a Owen raid. Don't worry, I didn't earn it. Oh, I like her voice. Dude, whenever I get moments like this, I just see the secret dock and I want to sell it. Like, I know it's only 2 slots. I know it doesn't matter. But it's 2 slots I could have. Big greetings from Croatia. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've had someone tell me they're from Croatia before. I do have a pretty big EU audience, though. Because I start my stream, like, a bit earlier on, you know? Like, 1 p.m. my time while normal Americans are still working. Unfortunately, I'm one of the elusive freak Americans. Fresh 03? Yeah, I think that we can get rid of that one. Fresh AL. I didn't notice this until now. That thing's looking awfully juicy. Time to sell dog shit. Dude, I wonder how euphoric it would feel if I just, like, started running around selling everything. Like, literally everything. What would that feel like? As, like, a guy who's been such a penny pincher, to just get rid of all of my stuff. I bet it would feel amazing. I was wondering what the requirements to be an ABI partner and why you aren't one. I am one. I don't put it on my stream, because I like having a clean feed on my channel. But I am one. My creator code is something. Is it in my title? Yeah, I have a creator code. SealTV. I think it's been used like 4 or 5 times at most, but... Why'd you think I wasn't one? Is it because I'm not promoting it? I mean, it's a reasonable reason to think I'm not one. Oh, we're almost done. Where is it? There you are. Sell those bad boys in bulk. Sell these bad boys in bulk. Someone posted in Crit's chat and you kept searching, you couldn't find it. Posted what? Okay, we're finally done. And we have a bit more space than I thought we would too, so that's kind of sick. AK-12? Forbidden Farm AK-12? Have a good pizza? Hell yeah. It'll be the first thing I do after I end the stream. I might even order some before I end the stream. We'll see. Yeah, we'll do this. Nope. Other R. I need to be so much better about the amount of time I spend on this screen. Like, I need to fucking get this shit out of here. I can't be spending this long in the inventory management section of the stream, you know? I mean, it's nice and chill, but I can't be spending this much time. Getting rid of a ton of bags would help. Huge mags, yes sir. I like the 45 rounders. I generally like the intermediately sized mags. They don't have any ergo hits on a lot of my ARs. I use like not anything besides a red dot, but I often stray away from red dots. Which means that I have bigger ergo hits than most folks in their builds. I also cut corners on my builds, so I try to make them as cheap as possible while still doing the job. We're gonna sell all those bad boys. It's coming soon. It's coming real soon. Ayo. Like there are 3 slots. I mean, I never run anything that isn't an armored rig. Never is only very slight hyperbole. Like 90% of the time, I'm running an armored rig, and the M4 and basically every, if not literally every tier 6 rig, has 1x3 slots for these mags. So like it just never comes up that I can't run these. Now, if I ran more of the budget tier 5 rigs that I could trade for through Deke, then it would be a problem. And I probably would do like a 60-30 or a 60-60. And then top load both of them, but this is pretty fine instead. This is pretty fine instead. I mean, what gets me killed more often than them being 3 slaughters is, you know, running out of ammo. So, that is the primary issue when it comes to these magazines. Let's see how this goes. Plus, only having 90 rounds committed is pretty rough. Thought I heard something. Are we stable rushing? If the ones are 3 slots, sometimes you really need to throw it on the floor. Oh no! We are stable rushing. Son of a bitch. Fuck, I wish I had endurance. Or a taurine or something. I don't want to miss this guy. Is he gonna run for the free safe, or is he gonna go small haul? Sniper scav and grain. I could turn around after killing this guy. Ooh. Well, the timer just ended. Is he staring at me? No. I think he is pissed at something, though. I saw him run out back. Well, that's scary. I lost track of him. Never mind. Oh, the grenade! Get away from me! Whew. That was scary. I will just yoink the bag and search it somewhere else. Is this supposed to be all LPs? I don't give a fuck. If that was tier 6, I'm just dead, by the way. If you had AP ammo, I mean. A little pitter-pattering above me to the right. Hard rubber? I could just throw that away. Let's do that. Less than half. I got like 2 shots with this thing. I'm taking the M110, actually. I'm just bagging the SJ. There's more ammo. There's more ready to fight. And the SJ bags up well enough. I can just bring it with me. Yeah. Okay. Not familiar with which one. Oh, I see, I see. I already read that. So I know someone's behind me. I also basically know that they're going to be playing like rats because I haven't heard anything else from them at all. I mean, there's no safes or anything. There's no airdrops or anything, so... I do wonder what their play is as we go further into this game. Yeah, it's very quiet. I wonder if we already have a small tall team or not. And if we do, should I just run in there, hugging the left side of the map? Villa. Okay. Might be a Villa fight. Alright, I'm just losing it. Cool. Okay, that's Sakate. I don't really care about that, though. I'm gonna get eyes towards Villa while also making sure that no one's sneaking around the north edge of the map on me. If someone shows up in Small Hall, I hope I would just hear whatever happens with them. And then that would let me come back. He's dead. I think he was really close. I heard the bush. Hearing a bush, and then having the response be to stop moving is insane. The second I heard the bush and then didn't see anything, I should have started moving. I mean, I brought the gun that could have combated against that. That could have been a good game. Another important thing to note is that if you ever have a game that's like really quiet or really weird, you should always assume it's thermals. You should always assume it's thermals. Oh yeah, it's TO3 time, baby. Oh yeah, bud. Oh fuck yeah, bud. Lockdown Armory? Lockdown Armory, perhaps? A little lockdown as a treat. I forgot my bag. Forgot my bag. Oh no, I have to cheat. Fucking hate this shit, man. I can strip my whole gun into my rig, but at least I can't fold a bag. Thank God I can't fold a bag. That would be overpowered. There's so many reasons besides cost that, like, would make you not want to have your bag in your rig as well. Like, there's so many reasons. It, like, the whole you can't fold your bag thing is so ham-fisted. I'm very confused what they're even trying to prevent there. Obviously, like, I think it's, like, trying to combat some degree of, like, big men in lockdown and, like, gear scamming and things like that. But if you want to stop gear scamming, how about you just block the ability to gear scam? Anything. That's what I'm saying. Big 60 man lockdown? Yes, sir. Not the biggest, but pretty fucking big. Pretty fucking big. I do wish that, actually, that we had a tier 5 helmet that was, had a tier 5 mask with audio. Or at least without bad audio. Dude, what I'm saying, the SH60, like the green tier 5, just give that the ability to run the SH65's glass helmet. Or the glass visor on that one. That would be so good. I'd run the fuck out of that. 90% audio, tier 5 all, in lockdown? Let's go. That sounds awesome. That sounds lovely. I would love that. How's your day, Salsa? It'd be so OP, I bet the prince would just jump on it because the price on it would jump. It wouldn't be OP, really. I think it wouldn't be OP considering the SH60, like a tier 6 hat with a tier 5 mask is already played. Or in a lot of cases, a tier 6 hat with a tier 6 visor is already played. I don't think it would be overpowered. We're already seeing, like, stronger things are already allowed. I have never seen scavs patrolling like that before. I almost shot myself. Was that a guy? One X woes, man. You like the MPX? It's fun. MPX is a fun lockdown gun. Struggles heavily in Forbidden due to the lack of tier 5 ammo. Struggles with range. Outperformed by a couple of ARs in that regard. But, dude, I need to stop being a blind fucking bitch. He was right there on the hill, apparently. Run that back. I was reading chat because I thought I could. Really didn't see him. I wasn't really looking at my monitor. No lucky catcher I'm doing from the beginning. True. Oh, it's even less scuffed, or even more scuffed here. Need a cheaper bag. There we go. You know, good there on the mask. Good there on the... Oh, the ammo is scammed. The ammo is scammed. Yeah, I don't want everything to be fucking... Tier 5. I'm not that much of a bastard. I'm forgetting something, but whatever. Whatever. We run it back. I've been getting fucked by snipers today. It's not usually this bad. It doesn't help that I'm running a 1x, though. Did I forget healing? I'm fine. What do you mean? Because, like, if I have a 1x versus if I have, like, a 2x or a 3x, I will play faster. Because I know that there's, like, certain angles I just can't really check very well. No scope, no scope. I'm scamming my gun into lockdown. I can only bring 1 million kit value into lockdown. So I put it in my bag to scam it in. I normally hate doing this, and I think it's, like, the worst thing that you can do in the mode right now. But it's, you know, it's this or bring a tiny bag in and make no money. Why can you do that? Good question. Salsa, literally, if you remove gear scamming from lockdown, the 1 million's fine, but you need to remove gear scamming. 1 million gets you to approximately, like, decent kit plus tier 5 armor, which is what I believe the cap of lockdown should be. But with gear scamming, like, you know, there's certain guns that, like the H4, that are very strippable that you can easily get to, you know, 300 or 400k of value in your rig and then have, like, a 200k gun. Or, like, a 300k gun that you then piece together. Yes, Meatless. T95 is, it just kind of feels like a bad AK-12. With less range and less rate of fire. CO3, it still fires slower than the AK-12. It's not like a DPS insano gun. But it has more range, higher rate of fire, and more damage per shot at the expense of worse recoil. M4 at tent door. Let's go say hi. Are we going mid? Suppressed pistol over there. I almost want to go after that suppressed pistol. Oh, he's just at gas, I think. This lobby's way too quiet. M14. Are you a teammate of the tent team? I agree, MS. Well, they know I'm coming. They're outside right. Goodbye. quick kit gentleman down. Wait, that's not a quick kit. Someone built this. Slightly insane. It's like an AK-102, I think. How do you lob nades? Right click instead of left click when you're gonna throw it. No baits? No baits? No baits? Okay. This M14 might actually have good ammo, now that I think about it. I heard something. You're late because you're loading your gun, right? Ow. I made a call, and I was wrong. Sounds supposed to ever. Ah! Silence Pistol Guy is not dead. We have not killed Silence Pistol Guy. He's somewhere in radar right now. Looting my shit away from me. And here it is, the Sherpa of the bunch. Not gonna repeat that name, you son of a bitch. Dumb bitch. We got plenty of space. A couple of 926s can go in the bottom as well. Are we all searched up yet? Yes, we are. What? Why are there so many meds back here? I feel like I just stopped like a drug cartel or something. Good enough. Sherpa brought M855 with a 300k M4. Got good ergo though. Yeah, this is a speed run. This is a speed run round. We're getting in, we're getting out immediately. I'm gonna loot all this shit, then we're moving on. Well, hi there. I'm also not convinced that the pistol guy is real. Like, Play Eye can have pistols, you know? Rocker, they're just Tarkov players, you know? A lot of newer folks to the game, like, they're more excited about spending a lot of money on their gun than a lot of money on their ammo. Like spending money on ammo is not interesting or exciting, you know? Wrong gun. But having, like, a really souped up M4... That's interesting. So, like, I don't really blame him, even. They shouldn't. But I get why they want to. Oh, I'm too fucking thick, man. The 2x4, right? Yeah, I can't even put it away. Just give me a bag. seems weird. Like I said, it's bad, it's unoptimal. It just highlights inexperience with the game, is all it really shows. Gain acquired. Whoa, don't be fucking reloading that guy. Got my secret dock, pull switch, and then we're on our way. Wait, they're real? Another chappy. I can't believe that those guys are real. Alright, what can I put away here? You're pretty you're 1.1? Why are you so light? Why is the film stock heavier than that guy? Very strange. Lovely, I can move around a little. Okay. I can't put the battery in there. It's too thick. Too thick and chunky. Okay. I don't really know what's going on outside. I can't tell if it's real. I feel like Scavs will throw stuns. That's too many stuns. That's a real person. Do I run at those guys? Quick vibe check. Do we go out and kill them, or just leave the little men to their devices? Just leave and reset. Fair enough. Always W key. I'm generally on the side of always W key. But these guys sound so tiny. They sound so fucking small and scared. I kind of want them to have their game, you know? I had somewhere to be. Fair enough. Oh, I thought it was a blower. They're firing. They're spamming. Isn't that a QC61? Isn't that another fucking... No, it's a Mac 10. That's just straight up a Mac 10. They don't... they don't need me ruining their game. That is straight up a Mac 10. And that's a suppressed M14, I think? Yeah, we ain't gonna rock their cocks. Minute 14. Anything left in here? Another wrap simple. Yoink it. Why not? They sell pretty good. Oh my god, an enhancement stem. How lucky I am. Not bad. Bunch of purples, decent raid, gets to quickly go next. It's a shame about this M4. Recoil's a little hefty, but feels good for what it is. I wouldn't spend 300k on it, though. Stock's unoptimal. Pistol grip's way too pricey for what you're getting. 5 out of 10. M4s just feel fun. M4s just feel fun. They're solid rifles that don't really aim for you. You have to do a little bit of work for them. Alright, we're gonna do one more Locked-in Armory, and if the vibe is still just that, that might be a That might be go back to forbidden moments. I like doing this tech where you have an M4, you can just put it in your bag and then replace it with like a wrap symbol and some other thing, just anything, and all of a sudden you got free money basically. I'll keep it at E3. Why not? If I die from it, I die. Starting in the middle of this song is pretty hard. It's still fixable though. We'll keep it. I'm not sure if you guys experienced this, but in my experience, selling M4s kind of fucking sucks. Like, they don't sell half the time. And the armor's fucked up, so I don't have to do any dumb shit to get into this raid. Nice. Nice! Never self-just use them in raids. Yeah, but if I did that with all the guns that I found, like all the AK-12s and the M4s, I would always use AK-12s and M4s because they're so common. They're so fucking common. These guys sound like Diet Pendulum, which is pretty funny. PapaJohns.com. Deals. Papa pairings. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Extra cheese. Well done. Extra sauce. Let's go. They really are Diet Pendulum. That's so funny. Is it pizza time? We're gonna order it soon, yeah. But Uno Mas? No, Loaf. That was Uno Mas Northridge. We're moving on. I'm not gonna throw away an Owen raid. Plain pizza? Yeah, dude, I love plain pizza. I like hamburgers too. Vanilla ice cream. What's up, MK? How's it going, man? Tent door. Yeah, sometimes I gotta put some ice in my water if it gets too spicy, you know? I'm terrified right now. What the fuck's going on in this lobby? Okay. Reading that pisses me off, Rocker. But also, that's not very different from just like sausage. Or pepperoni. So there's real men that actually sound kind of big in the middle of radar. That is a suppressed shotgun. Come on out. I know you want the high ground. I know you want high ground, you little rat. I say while ratting. Yeah, there's like that is an M4 or an H4. Awesome. What's up, dude? Thought with your pants down, no? Nice SJ. Oh, a backup 10-round mag? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, something with the TO3 just makes me play so much like better and cleaner. I don't know what it is about it. Tier 4 ammo. Oh no. That is a sexy looking M4, I will say that. This SJ isn't actually very useful because of the ammo either, so... Let's just bin it. Grab that. I'm sure that there's like dog shit ammo in this, considering how much ammo that he's brought in. Did hear something in gas, gotta be a little bit concerned about that. M4 rig could come out. Yep. This isn't even a little guy raid. They're level 30. What are we doing? What is in this? This is A1. What a weird group. What a weird fucking group. Forbidden? Nah, this is lockdown right now. I don't normally do this, but I think I'm gonna buy the strength sim just for ease of movement. HP FMJ has issues killing scavs. Yeah, man. I used to do that. I used to be I used to bring an F2000 mag. I would bring 250s and 130, and the 30 would be my FMJ-filled scav killer. And it's more trouble than it's worth. You're only killing 10 scavs or so per raid. Like, just shoot them in the head, you know? I'm getting the fuck out of here. This little guys, they're level 30! This is the big league now, bitch! Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this game. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. These aren't bots. Because I would be hearing bot activity all over the place right now if these were bots. So the only thing that I'm left to believe is that there's just snipers everywhere that aren't making any noise or doing any, like, taking any game actions. So... I'd rather not die to that. When FMJ and HP wants to secure and kept having to hit scavs with like 3 shots to the face. Well, it's not to the face. If FMJ or HP aren't ever, if it isn't killing them, then you're hitting them in the helmet. Because FMJ and HP, they deal more flesh damage if you actually hit the guy. But it won't penetrate the armor, is the problem. Is it really worth the tier 5 ammo you're using? I mean, this tier 5 ammo is really cheap. Also, if I find like an Alton or a tier 6 or something, then yes. The guys that have been fighting so far, I don't even... I could be doing much different shit to kill these guys. But, you know, I don't know what kind of people I'm fighting before I queue in. Yeah, he's aiming too high. Your friend is aiming too high. It's really easy to accidentally hit scavs in the head instead of their face. They're not... your friend is not getting gooshes. He's hearing little thuds. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a shovel massacre. I can't wait. He's in the bush. Hello. Hello. What? See you, Mugs. Need you about 10 mil? Wait, what code did I give you? The M4 or the M16? If it's the M16, I didn't give you the M16. M4? Nice. Yeah, man, that M4 really, really rewards just, like, solid fundamentals. Ooh, I would love to quickly grab this, yeah.
You've been exposed.
What? Uno mas. Holy fuck, these guys are tiny. Okay, it is a little guy lobby, officially. This is officially a little guy lobby. In other words, I'm a villain. I'm the problem. More of these things, damn. Where'd my bag go? Here we are. Any more room for 2x2s? A couple. Oh, I'm actually, like, already pretty close to full. Neat. Where'd this 2.5 mil come from? Skull Trees, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, these guys are pretty small. I feel like I'm getting into, like, a lot of these armory lobbies where people are, like, weirdly small. I don't know what's going on with it. I'd rather not, you know? Whoops. Wrong button. Fuck, where'd it go? Here we are. I'd rather fight large men than tiny guys. Tiny boys. Some shitty purples anywhere? No, whatever. Friday nights, a lot of people run their quick kits. These aren't quick kits. They're just, like, poorly made manual kits. I'm not sure if any of the guys I've killed have actually been a quick kit, now that I think about it. They're just novices. I want that. Armor key is worth the money, they're quite expensive. Unforbidden, yeah. I do it for the vibes, and because, you know, pulling safes is, like, kind of content. But if you're not pulling in Forbidden, I'm not sure if they are. Obviously, there's the whole mechanic where you use less charges and shit between Lockdown and Forbidden. I don't know if you're going to make your money's worth from them one way or another. It's hard to say. I'm not sure. Because you're right, they are pretty expensive. Let's find out together. With the Quick Hit scars? They look like the Quick Hit scars, but the rest of their gear is not Quick Hit kit. Those are manually built scars. About TV lockdown? No idea. I never play TV. I would imagine they're not, because that's a very, very competitive map. And competitive maps tend to have, like, expensive keys. I know that Valley's worth it. I know Northridge is worth it. Not sure about armory. I'm pretty sure farm generally is not worth it. Yeah, I don't know about TV or armory. Kane? Damn. They're on raid +1 after a quick hit. Yeah. They won, they buffed up their armor a little bit, then kept going. That makes a lot of sense. Weapon room is worth it. You just only open weapon room if you see like an M4 or better. Or probably like an MPX or better. Ah, I'm chunky as fuck now. Insulin, please. Wait, TMK, isn't that... I mean, it's not worth the 10k per slot. Eh, maybe it is. I bring out wrap simples for less. Yeah. Get the weapon room key if you aren't sure. You're not going to use it very often, though. A lot of missions for armor for new players, and Secure Ops is on TV station. Sorry, what does Secure Ops have to do with it? I think I might have missed something. Alright, what's our bag look like? Can I, like, shove some scab shit in here? Battery's gotta go here. It doesn't have to, actually. It really wants to go here now that I think about it. But what am I doing? I lost some shit. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Is there any singles getting in the way anywhere, or is my Tetris just dog shit? Tetris just kind of dog shit. Okay, whatever. Away we go. I could have used my ass for a 2x2, actually, but I'm leaving. Don't care. Probably left like 100k on the ground back there. Let's look at the safe in the small room. What small room? Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna go back to Forbidden. There's too much nothing going on in these lockdown games. Northridge, I think, is the vibe. I feel like I get into more active fights on Northridge than Farm. Farm, like... I don't know. I feel like Farm, if like a person wants to snipe me, I'm just gonna get sniped. That is like the most dead I've ever seen Lockdown Armory, though. Because it wasn't even like bots, right? It was just like little guy raids. It kept putting me into like the sub-level 30 raids. Airdrops a thing? No, thank goodness. So, less naked people on farm now that you can't just get a couple of reds for free. Which I'm surprised that that changed the way that people played so much. Because, like, you're not even always going to get, like, a lot of money from them, you know? Like, people are literally just, like, changing their entire playstyle over a couple of fucking golds. Made most money from Northridge free caves and safes. Free safes and keys, yeah. Northridge is definitely the best, like, little guy loot running map. That is 1000% true. Could sell some of these big bags. You know, the DK5 and the O3 is diabolical. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna do another ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Like running into hotel directly? I heard about that. I heard that about you, rather, yeah. I heard you're pretty goated, actually, right, Papochi? Secure Ops is better for new players to do missions since they have to run lockdown. Yeah. Can you do missions in Secure Ops, though? I didn't even think about that. You can? Cool. Dude, these tier 6 helmets I never use. I've just got to go as well. Alright, top off the tier 5. Get myself a little bolty. A bolty brother. I'm feeling Mosin. Pills and SNB. I'm really just never gonna run out of SNB, huh? Stuns and meds and we're good to go. Alright, I'm gonna see you guys in a sec. Heard your name, but an ad came, but I'll ask again later. I said I heard you were goated. Yeah, Mountain, I don't like having 2x2s in my ass if I can help it. I like to have my ass a little bit more open, or at the very least, if there is shit in there, just like... letting me, it just lets me loot easier. You suck? Ah, no you don't. Alright, I'll be right back, though. Yo, I'm gonna be a bit longer. There's a leak that reopened above my bathroom in the ceiling. So I'm gonna take some pictures to document that shit, and I'll be right back. Cole, thanks for the follow, man. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, they are serious. That's why I'm like furious that when I reported the last one, that no one came to actually fucking look at it. Like it stopped leaking out on its own after like 6 hours, and they were like, "Oh, okay, it's fine then." Like motherfucker, no, like my ceiling could collapse, or like I guess your ceiling could collapse. Like, are we being fucking real right now?
You stop!
Oh my god. I know, Rocker. It's insane. What's work jail? I'm an esports like in-game director and observer, and next week I will be being flown to Chicago for Apex Red Bull Legends In, and then the week after that I'll be working 6 days straight of Rust with Trusted Rust as well as some other event before that that I'm actually not like giga familiar with. Okay, I guess I just have to log back into this website. Are you serious? That's so annoying. More moisture damaged the ceiling. Please send someone to look at this. Pics attached. Alright. Sorry about that delay, gang. I don't want to have my ceiling collapse on me, so, you know. So I'm not going to be able to make it to the dam. That was probably a hotel who got uncontested. Well, it's two things. It's one person that, like, just ran through sewage and got a red and is leaving, or it's probably hotel speedrunners. I'm guessing that's hotel speedrunners, which makes me think that there's no one else there to fight them. So that makes me want to go around the north side of the map, towards cable and sewage. So that's what I'm going to do. I also don't like the idea of running across that bridge anymore. The big bridge. So I'm going to run across the little bridge instead. It's the bad raids who have forgotten my endurance and taurines, though. That is what I'll say about that. I'm actually not huge on Rust personally. But the skill set... Oh, hell yeah, dude. The skill set for observing, like, battle royales and extraction shooters, compared to, like, observing Rust is basic. Like, the Venn diagram is a circle. And, like, you can't hire normal esports observers to observe a battle royale. They're not going to do a good job. They're going to do a shit job, convince themselves it was fine, pat themselves on the back, and be like, well, that's esports, isn't it? You can't catch everything. And you can't. Well, let's not pretend you can't improve a little bit, no? You're not going to be goated after the first fucking run. I have opinions. What does Torin do? The same thing, but less. Lamau. Funny thing about that... I could have also one-tapped him with a fucking TO3 at that range. Because he had an N200 helmet. I literally didn't need to use the Mosin. Are we real right now?
Who are you?
I feel like I can tell the Apex observers don't only observe Apex. Did you watch EWC, Tezro? I'm just curious. I have opinions. I didn't realize this was here. My crew is the normal ALGS crew. But they didn't want to bring us to EWC this time because they had their own group of budget observers, basically, that undercut us. So they had them instead to do the gig, and people complained. Go figure. Haven't actually watched Nifty much. Neither have I. If I'm not working it, I don't really watch it. There's so much crap that goes on with observing that game that it's really sucked the passion out of me. Luckily, I have a baby strength stim. Remember a few of the tournaments where somehow they managed to miss 80% of the fights? I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Some of those were... Right, the safe. Some of those were vaguely related to me and my crew. My crew and I. Whatever. And the dog tag. That's arguably more important. But a lot of those, like there's, for example, there's one director who's, like, insisted on, like, doing, everything on his own. So, like, generally a director is supposed to, oh, what do we have here? Ah, it's an antenna. Generally a director is supposed to, like, only be managing the in-game side of things. But we had one where, like, wherever there was a tech issue, he would always be, like, the first one to jump on, like, trying to troubleshoot it. And that was, like, he was also the person that was responsible for switching cameras while we're live. So, like, imagine, like, a fucking, like a sports broadcast. The director just, like, leaving a single camera live for, like, minutes at a time. And not changing anything, not moving around or anything like that because he's busy working on a sound issue. Or just, like, insert any other type of issue. So, and, like, the result of that is just, like, one camera live. No cuts. No movement or anything. That's one of the shows I had to work on. I'm not sure if it makes sense if you don't have, like, a production background, but... That was easily one of the worst shows that I've had the displeasure of working on. I do need to be better about being less salty, though. I think that the way that I convey opinions at some points has made me seem like not a team player and difficult to work with. Oh, I was right. Dude, my brain is huge. I'm not a narcissist at all. Someone's here. Gonna clear this whole fucking thing. Okay. Good to just do your points. Yeah. Oh, baby. Put me in, coach. Will a scav walk work in this situation? You're kidding me. That's so unlucky. He's walking around back here. There's one more, though. Behind me. Is he high or low? He's aggroed on the right. So we could be using the same infill that I used. He could also be stealing my fucking bag. Oh, that sucks. He might have already stolen my fucking bag. Where did I put that shit again?
There's someone nearby.
Okay.
Protect the boss.
There's not a lot of time left on that thing. I'm not even trying to leave through this. Oh. I thought I had more time. I really hope I didn't miss someone. Okay. Try TO3 2X? I can't way too far. I mean, I can, but TO3 2X is, like, not good. The TO3 has a pretty unique recoil problem that not many other guns have, where the TO3's problem isn't even its recoil. It's not comfortable, but it's not impossible. The TO3's problem is the screen shake while you fire it. Manageable, totally fine on a 1X. But as a 2X, or anything more than that, you are almost blind while you are firing it. Someone's above me. Could be our guy. Insane grip choice for a mini. I guess he wanted the... wait, this is actually still worth taking out. That's insane. But that is still worth bringing out, I mean. So this is my second dog tag, right? Woof woof, bark bark. What dog shit loot, man? Come on. I'm hearing some funky footsteps above me. And they ain't funky fresh. So what's this nothing that I keep hearing around, huh? Am I getting a 1.5 mil raid? Are we serious right now? Oh my god. AK's harder with 2x? I don't think so. Like, it's physically harder to pull the AEK recoil down, but I can still see what I'm shooting at. The problem with the TO3 is that I vibrate violently when I shoot the gun. I'm desperate, okay? It's one of the lowest money forbidden rates I've ever had. And that's really bad, actually. $90 seconds. It's basically like 20:58. Wish I could make... I'm not sure what... Oh, the bat red dot brighter. Yeah. I mean, the bat one doesn't even have, like... there's red dots that have even worse brightness issues. It's crazy. So here's my question. How'd that guy get 2 kills? What's going on in these forbidden lobbies where you can run around with like a mini and an MPX and get some kills like that? I agree, Rocker. It feels like I have more, but like I guess I don't. Like my bag is full, but it's full of garbage. Like the guns don't have any value. The ammo is only tier 4. Which is really annoying. I get the feeling I missed someone. Like that guy had one primary, or one extra primary. So was someone sitting here in the corner, then just like ran in at the last second? Or was he prone? Rocker, I mean, I have the SNB. I will happily fight the juicers out in the middle of fucking nowhere, you know? I just don't want to fight the juicers in hotel. That's what I don't want. What a weird fucking game. I mean, at the very least, Logi is going to be pretty easy. I can just quickly reset and then go next. I don't know. It's a little sad because I think that this map like has really, really high highs. It was tier 3 ammo. That's insane, dude. This is forbidden. Yeah, easy to top off, though, and go next. Didn't even get shot. Maybe did by scavs. I don't remember. Alright, this is likely LG for real. What do I have? Ah. Forgot my meds somehow. Likely LG for real. Sorry from slightly boring games. I feel like I'm kind of doing my best to get into games that are interesting. And, like I feel like these are out of my fucking hands, you know? As soon as possible. Payment method plugged in. CVV plugged in. Actually, we're going to use PayPal. Please don't pop up on the main screen. Please don't pop up on the main screen. Please, 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 please. Okay. Nice. Pizza ordered. I love being fucking efficient, man. Let's go. Still a bit bold on bag? I'm not sure, actually. We'll have to walk out and go get it. It's close to me, Rocker. Which is, I fucking love, because I don't have to spend, like, an extra 20 bucks on getting it delivered. I love being able to walk to go get my food. But I also don't want to leave the stream running while I'm, not home. Feels awkward. Any gamers? Yep. Not fucking bad. Welcome to Northridge, buddy. Gotta respect your spawns, buddy. You didn't even look up here. If I get his spawn, I'm always staring up this hill. This is a really good hill to have. As long as his teammate isn't already here. Assuming he has one, he kind of seems like a solo. We're gonna play this a little bit safe. Hello, Mondu Potato. How do you do today? I feel like I just love getting headshots with this gun, dude. Something about it just feels like it's always gonna fucking work. I love it. I love getting headshots with this gun. How much we worth? 5 hundo. Well, I ain't getting rid of the bolty, and I ain't getting rid of the TO3, so you're getting stripped, buddy. See ya. And, like, it's only this gun. I don't go for headies on anything else. But something about this thing, I think it just makes me play a little bit better. Ooh, a little better. Already chunky, unfortunately. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. To manage the loot anyway. I don't want any of those fucking things. That became a little bit easier. I'll pop that after we finish up in wherever we are. In sewage. Dog tags. Woof. The dog tag pushes me... Bruh. The dog tag pushed me over. I'm sorry, was that close to me? What? These shots don't make sense to me. They kinda sound like they're on the hill in front of me. But I don't know about any scavs that spawn up there. Lol. There's someone behind me as well. What the fuck is going on? What do I do? I'm getting pushed around. So who shot this guy? It's hard to see through all the bushes. Dude, Mosin feeling clean with it, by the way. I don't want this guy stealing my bag. He's still there. He's literally still there. What is he doing? Am I being lured? Because it's working. It's easy when they're stationary, Rocker. What is going on? Motherfucker, what? I mean, this is clearly just like the third, right? That face mask is gone. No, dude, bots don't have Altons. Bots don't have 5 Molotovs. We're in forbidden. I'm just confused. There's so many reasons why this doesn't make any sense. Where's your money? Where's your loot? If you were here for so long. That's the scav, right? Just creeping up on me. Yeah. Weird. I don't know. We got shit to do. Gotta go back to my bad, condense our loot, secure the guy on the hill, and then probably just extract. I forgot all the dog tags but one. But there's a second dog tag on the guy that we headshot. So as long as his teammate doesn't kill me, we're good. I mean, yeah, man, that's why, like, that kind of shit is why I can't stand blast helmets. I can't stand them. Because that guy just didn't hear anything. I don't know why he thought that it was okay to be shot up by a scav 3 times. But he just had no idea that I was there. You just have to, like, assume. And, like, clear every angle and check every angle, because your ears won't do it for you, you know? It's to assume that every angle is occupied. Unless you know it's not. Alright, it's been long enough. And double check the angle. The vaguely good sign? I think that's the body? Yeah. Some loot. Look, guys, some loot. It's a dead guy. Imagine pointing someone out like that in real life. Oh, Tezro! You give me 100 bits. Thank you so much. I didn't notice until now. Sorry. Sorry, I have text or sound alerts off for that kind of stuff. For myself, anyway. So I didn't notice it until now. Thank you so much, though. Dude. The warnings are going off in my head. I feel like I'm about to die. An extract. 4 weapon cases. I would like to do that at this point. An ML? What are these raids, dude? I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't understand. Someone help me understand this. I'm not getting punked, right? Like, this is forbidden. What server am I on? It looks like US Central. Maybe US East based on... No, it's US East based on ping. US East at 9 PM on a Friday. Dead as fuck. Black Friday shopping? You might be right. I guess these guys are doing the same thing. Bringing in dog shit gear. Trying to just fisher some kills on other naked men. I can't imagine wasting my time trying to, like, set up an ambush camp with an ML rifle. Like, the odds of seeing someone is already low. And then you're, like, compounding it further by, like... It's like, where it's like, oh, if his armor's too big, like, you can't even hurt him. Like, you know? Like, isn't that kind of weird? I'm gonna keep these here so I don't lose track of them. Ah, never mind, it's fine. I'll just simply remember that they're there. Okay, time for this lovely, lovely tech. Big carbine stock. Could just drop the shit armor. Or drop the meds, because I'm not going to get shot anyway. Oh, my brain is huge. Nice. Give me a complaint about 2.6 HK men in armory. 3 rounds back to back. I'm gonna play armory, but not against this crap. Meanwhile, though, if I just have, like, people that look like they're kid up for normals in my forbidden games. Bag the M4? I could. That is a good idea, Wispa. Now that I figured out something, I won't, but if I end up having to figure out some alternatives for my loot, then I think I will do that. Want your games? I don't... Dude, I keep hearing that. I don't want my games. I want some real men. I want these guys that got to have some chin hairs. Which we currently do not have. We are sadly whiskerless. Coob. Coob acquired. Utopia. I'm gonna freak. We have a recycling bin here. I'll need to figure out what is most heavy for my storage. Please? Okay. They're fucking with me. That's the only solution. That's the only solution. They're fucking with me. My god. The only explanation. We're gonna go dam after this, unless someone gets in our way. This could theoretically be a pretty decent hotel game. We cleared out 3 teams from the lobby, only leaving 2 on the other side. Dam itself also hasn't popped. At the same time, the last 2 teams could have also just met and died at hotel. I wish I could tell if the truck extract was going. Like, after it happened. Like, I don't want an alarm that... I don't want an alarm that tells me, like, when it starts, but I want an alarm that tells me when it ends, so I know what's going on around the map, you know? That would be sick as hell. I think that's just it, right? I wish I had a strength stim. A big one. Damn's not so far. You think we have one? Nah. They only exist as player loot. Ugh. At least I saved my ammo, though. Not gonna chase me out the compound, right? That'd be crazy. Huh. He was on top of the rock. If I had a strength sim, I'd just survive that and probably kill him. Okay. So, hotel was free as fuck. Good to know. Well, good for you. Hopefully you had fun sitting there. I'm gonna do one last raid. LG for real. LG Armory, we're running it down. We are running it down. No, don't save it. Not enough space in storage. Ugh. Keep. Goodbye. I think I can actually just build that M4 as long as I just don't put the mag in. Scar, mag out. Easy. I'm gonna freak. There's absolutely enough space. 1,000% enough space. 1 billion gajillion % enough space. I want to hear that again. I shouldn't have bought all these helmets. That's on me. Good old me causing my own problems again. Oh no, what am I gonna do? We're actually just gonna do only 2 and top load them, TO3 style. Which, granted, after the games that I've been having, is slightly insane to do. Because we're just kind of hoping that there's big enough men to justify using these on, but so we hope, so we pray. 10k over, mags in, that's the problem. Alright, let's go. Dude, riding off and there were 4 games in a row where he kills and loots nothing. That's crazy! Don't know self-res? Nah. Oh, we were talking about this earlier with Kowo, where it's like, if there's anything that feels too, like, extraneous or, like, not associated with the fundamentals of the game, I just kind of tend to not do it. The self-res specifically also just, it kind of just, like, rots in your ass. Obviously, it's one of those, like, you know, better to have it, not need it kind of situations. I also think it'd be really frustrating. I think it'd be really, really frustrating. Like, if every single fight I always go down in a situation where I will never be able to self-res. Like, I think it would be less frustrating and be better for my mental if, like, when I die, I die. You know? Rather than, like, you know, people, like, you know, fucking teabagging me or, like, stabbing me in the legs or just, like, generally just, like, that little thought in my head where it's just like, oh, maybe I can survive this. Maybe I can do blah, blah, blah and actually, you know, make a play. But most of the time, it's just not going to happen, right? Okay, this is the proper position to sit if you're waiting for a potential tent team. I don't hear anything. And I'm on the clock. Oh, he's dead. He just died from someone else that wasn't me. What?
There's no escape for you. Target in sight.
Okay. Who's creeping? Who's creeping? Lobby question mark? I got no clue. I'm glad I LG'd though. I LG'd though. Oh my god, there's a there's a whole family of scabs over there. Gentlemen. I actually want him alive right now. I love LP. Holy fuck, that ammo sucks. Did you know you can refill your mag without opening your bag? Did you see me do it? I did it a little silly once, and I did it correctly the second time. Oh! That will one-tap me to the head. That is terrifying. Although if I'm out of his effective range, it won't, I think. Fuck, where the fuck was that? Even had tracers and I couldn't tell. I mean, I think he's just on the hill somewhere, but... That's an MK, by the way. Man, I was really hoping that was lobby, too. That would be really sick if it was. Such an ass iron sight. I think it's pretty alright. I built this iron sight. There's two. There's an MK and an SJ. Huh. If I run this way, they're going to see it and be able to take control of the bodies and tank door. They're probably going to hear me if I rotate through tank. They're also going to see me cross through the spawn point over here. I'm probably hardest to kill by crossing that direction, though. If I just try to make this run. I don't think I want to peek this. I think I just want to sprint it. Fuck, I was hoping to see something from that. They're aggro to me, man? They're not even playing this shelf, they're just on top of the rock? That's crazy. If they don't shoot me, that's insanely lucky. I really don't want them to shoot.
I need support.
Fuck it.
Still thinking.
Nice. So they could be going like giga wide. But based on how they've been playing so far, there's a good chance they're just fucking sitting there. Oh, thanks for the advice, Harvester. It's almost like that's why I was wiggling. I thought they were up here. Are they rotating? I can't keep the body secured if I do that, Rocker. Plus, like... I have easier games if I just take the fight in front of me. Instead of trying to play the long game like that, for the most part. I think those are scabs. I think these guys are rotating. And if I was gonna rotate, I would show up on that hill to the left at some point. That's where I'd, like, end up, you know? I'm trying to, like, big brain this. I could also be sitting in the tower. Yep. There's one. So he might be going for a defensive hold, seeing if I'm chasing, or his teammates going for the big flank. Okay. Don't want to make any noise there. Body there, gotta remember that. I really don't want these guys to shoot me. I really, really don't want to get shot right now. That sucks. That really, really sucks. I'm just gonna sit in a corner and see if there's a reaction to the noise I just made. There we go.
Still thinking to run? Hope you'll have
That
much
sucks.
loot to live.
What's up, you little prick? Oh, let's go! I think that's lobby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's lobby. Oh, what a game! What a game! Oh. I think that's lobby. There could be more sniper rats sitting around that have not shot me yet, but as of now, everybody who has shot me is dead. That was really satisfying too, because like he really, really cared about not being spotted. Oh, that was satisfying. Did you get a specific penguin lobby? No, that's not a mechanic. People just like do their best to extrapolate, I guess. If I get 36 MS, it means I have a lobby. I don't know what my lobby is, to be honest. I'm, generally speaking, pretty bad at, like, identifying when I have lobby. It's definitely, like, the weakest aspect of my play. Alright, well, we have an essay to loot. Unless I die trying, that would be pretty sick. I would love that, personally. Oh, man, please don't. Please don't be a rat sitting somewhere that I haven't seen yet. Pretty fucking please, man. I do not want to get killed by a rat right now. At what capital do I start playing with an HK? None. It's not about money for me. Fuck that gun. It's up to you, man. It's literally up to you. Like, if you're comfortable rebuilding money when you have nothing, you should just do it whenever you want. There's streamers like Solo and Crit who frequently just zero out their bank accounts. Not intentionally, but just because they're just playing the way they want to play. Without real concern or regard for their money. So like that question changes for different people. I would worry more about knowing how to make money if you have none than finding the time to start playing with the HK. If you want to run it, then just run it. Most people don't like starting from 0. Yeah, I agree. But also, like, basically, like, the answer to the question is extremely subjective. An HK kit's probably going to cost you about $2 million per kit, including ammo. You don't need to buy all your T6 armor fresh, which can make the price go down a little bit. But I think that the easiest way to answer that question for you is to figure out how much, like, the kit costs. And then to, you know, extrapolate from there how many games you can play if you run HKs. Again, for me, probably about 2 mil. And then just ask yourself, alright, how many games am I gonna give myself to try this? Are you gonna let yourself get down to 0? 10 mil can last you a long time if you're not buying HKs, for example. It can last you a very, very long time. Dude, if I die right now, I'm going to shit in anger and sadness, mostly, actually. We're done fighting. This is lockdown. We're in lockdown right now. There's a good chance this M4 doesn't make it out. What I don't like is when a player camps one spot with SJ or AX. Yeah, it happens. It's part of the game, isn't it? I'm with the guy for playing 125 mil. Hey, past 125 mil stash. Thinking about running T5 and T6 and HK. Running around Tier 4 and 23K. Yeah, I mean, I was basically doing similar, like, budget shit up until about 100 mil. You've gone a little bit further than I did. And my thing, as well, is that, like, I wish that I stopped playing so budget sooner. You know? I wish I started caring less faster. Like, I regret how much of a shit that I gave about it. You know? So that's my personal experience, and it's why I'm basically telling you, like, hey, don't worry about it, you know? Hunter ain't gonna do. I mean, there should be a shit ton of bodies around here that I didn't kill, right? AX-50 is just like the name of... I think it's in mobile. Of like a 50 cal sniper rifle. Big gun. Big gun. Shit's fucking massive. Oh, it's SNB. That's not gonna do anything for us. It's LPS, brother. Don't even bring it at that if you're just gonna put LPS in it. 20k, yeah. I shouldn't have unpacked those. Because I didn't realize this guy was fucking empty, you know? I think I want the two P90s to go here. So we're gonna do that like so. Lovely. Alright. Should be plenty of bodies. An AK, nice. That's pretty bad condition on the armor, but the helmet is in fantastic condition. AK definitely wants to come out. I don't think it'll fold, though. Oh, wow, it can't fold. Does it when it come out? I could do that. Make it a 1x4. Okay, anything that's, like, particularly shit or low value is getting dropped post-haste. I actually see, like, the tier 5 mats get tier 4 body set up a lot. I tend to agree that it doesn't make a lot of sense. I think the logic is for people that are, like, obsessed with the idea of, like, dying in one shot to the head. And, like, they just don't want that to happen to them under any circumstances. But... I don't know, man. I think they're a little too concerned about that kind of thing. I'd like to bring more grenades out. This guy seems kind of bad. This guy also seems kind of bad. Chapman seems pretty good. I could just do Chapman Rush. And then, like, bing, bang, boom. It ain't nothing. It's a little bit of space. Makes the AK harder to grab. So that's pretty cool. How will I figure this out? I'm the 9.5. Anybody can make this work? So sad. Okay. Oh, hi. What a massacre! Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta get... Okay, I gotta turn my idea of what's optimal on its head right now. By the way, is this or is this not another example of a fan-fucking-tastic lockdown game with, like, the kit that we're seeing and stuff? I'm pretty impressed by what I'm seeing right now. Even if we had a couple of rats, they still got good kit. And that's okay, if you ask me. Aren't you grabbing the green injects since you force fights a lot? Like I said it before. You literally asked me, didn't you? I just don't like, it feels weird to use it. I don't like dedicating the space in my ass to it, is, like, one thing. And I don't... It feels weird to... Oh, it's the same... It's basically the same answer for both. It's basically the same answer for both. It feels fucked to... It feels fucky to use it. It's just a vibes thing. I should. I definitely should. But I don't want to. That's a lot of scar ammo. I don't even know if I want the comfortable grip. DT adapter could be cool, though. Dude, my frames. What the hell? Commanders. Are you using a recycling box? No, I don't think so, actually. My goodness. Are we there yet? I think I'm gonna wander around outside for a little bit longer. Check for some bodies. I feel like I haven't done a very good job of searching. I'm gonna leave the MK in here. Let's load all of armory. There's a couple of safes. I'm not going to open up all the locked safes. I don't have any room. I'm probably... Well, no, I'm not going to skip any free safes. I was playing with the idea of just leaving, but... That's a little troll. It's a little tiny bit troll. So, just doing the rounds over here. I want to check the hill over tank side as well. Wonder why they have it. I don't know, man. There's the cafeteria one too, but like it's not as expensive. Sluice isn't as expensive as cafeteria, which is weird as hell. Let me up. Looking for more bodies up here. Probably done. Why haven't these guys respawned yet? Dude, if I die here, that's gonna be so sad. We'll check a little bit of edge, move on. Okay, there's probably no one here. I'm gonna double check this cliff because it's a really good spot for people to be in this kind of a fight. And take it from there. Probably just moving on. Looting the interior. What a fun raid. I feel like I picked like the exact correct time to come out in third. God, you don't look very stripped, but I guess you are. I'm leaving a lot of shit behind, man. Like, it's like some fucked up guns and tier 5 armor, but still. 6.2 mil before armor. Alright. We loot the interior. Yeah, M995 is really good. If I only had A1s, I don't think... Well, I probably could have killed the two guys that I killed in the way that I did, like the two Alden guys. But that's only because I got lucky with them having a tier 4 chest. If they didn't have tier 4 chests, it would have been very hard to kill. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I already used the recycling bin. I'm not sure which one. Dude, sometimes I get a little scared about rushing these scavs like this. I mean, it's the last stream of the day. Guys, do I use keys? Do I use keys? I think it's chill. It's a bit troll. It's a bit troll. Yeah, M995 helped a lot against him. M995 helped a lot against the MK guy. Because I was out of range there, too. And I didn't want to... Well, it basically would have been like shooting M855 at him. Didn't run the table. If it's just a purple, I don't think I give a shit. I'll go double check it, make sure it's not a good camera. Gentlemen. Camera on the table I skipped? Oh, a good camera. Thank you. I do give a shit. I actively give a shit. I did not see it. I'm blind. Thank you so much. So probably have to go in my ass. Reorganize the rest of that to make it work. Not sure if I have any 2x2s left. Alright, no missed safes. Found more on the table that Forgotten Guy pointed out. More than the actual safes, but to be expected from Lockdown Armory. It is funny how little it gives. But then people still kitting up so heavy. But then they're kitting up heavy and then they don't come out and fight. Like, it's just so silly to me sometimes. I don't know, if I'm kitting up, I'm going into fight, man. But whatever. Yeah. I entered Armory at 6.2 and I'm leaving at 6.4. It's literally all the video camera. You could definitely have a better chance of winning. Yeah, it's like, you know, preserving what you got. It's almost like having nukes, right? Like, better to have them but not need them and things like that. Like, it enables you to play differently. Whereas if you're playing with a quick hit and you just, you know, rush an armory door and they hear that you have a quick hit, you're just dying. So it makes sense from, like, a preservation standpoint, but... God damn, dude. Come on, like... but goddamn. Play with a little bit of pizzazz, please. What a good raid to end it on. I kiss boys. Dude, this guy got fucked. I didn't know I hit him this much. Arm, chest, head. Wow. Oh, he ricocheted around too. We actually got vaguely lucky killing this guy. We got vaguely lucky killing this guy. Because we ricocheted the first round. If we had A1s, this guy wouldn't have died the way he did. M995 hitting his skull directly, as we like to see. A couple of the tier 4 Altons getting put down. I shot him in the dick until he died. I basically butt-meted him. This guy got slammed with the M995. Whiskey. The little bastard with an SJ getting tapped in the head from 120 meters. And then Hayun. This guy was. This is the guy that I was by far the most scared of. I don't think that there's any range where I'm not one tappable by his M62 to the face. To the helmet, it's fine, but to the face, it's anything but. Pretty decent set of rounds. A couple, like we had hit the arm twice. So 3 rounds in the arms, and then 1 in the abdomen, but the rest all in the thorax, which is a pretty decent grouping. That was a pretty good raid. Alright, who am I sending you guys to? Anybody got any preferences? Suggestions, perhaps? I try to, like, raid people that are a little bit lower on the directory sometimes. I think it'd be really cool to do that right now. Someone would probably be very excited to get 150 viewers or so. You don't normally get more than 20 or something like that, you know? So, we'll do a little bit of Logi. A little bit now, probably save the rest for tomorrow. Adam. Adam's really like me. In that, you know, we both come from PUBG. Chief did a lot to, grow his channel. Crit did a lot to grow mine. No, I think that Adam is the last person that follows the criteria that I was talking about. Considering he consistently gets rated for like thousands of people, right? He's a good guy. I know him. I know him personally. Also the last guy who needs a 1,000 viewer rate, at 23. So he just booted up stream. Unless he's playing like Ark or something. Oh, is he not playing ABI? Is that what's going on there? Or you just launch it up? Dude, it's so hard to be like an ABI guy and then try the things. And this applies to anything on Twitch. Where it's like you're just known for doing one specific thing and you try to branch out a little bit. I haven't tried to really like properly do that yet. But I know for a fact that when I do, it is gonna basically be like rebuilding, not quite from the ground up, but damn near close to that. I would like to sell these guys together. It's such a dumb problem to have. I'm trying to sell the fucking Chapmans together. Adam's a good guy. Call him after using 2.6 and Alexa, and he answered me honestly why. They tried using tier 5 after that. Yeah. I mean, he's one of those guys where I believe like he just kind of thinks that he has to a lot of the time. Like, he wants to win, and there's nothing wrong with wanting to win. Especially if other people are playing, you know, the same way. It can be really, really hard. But also, like, if he plays a lot with people, right? And if all of those people are also playing the same way, it's just like, well... Are you going to be, like, the tier 5 guy or the tier 4 guy in the group full of tier 6 HKs in lockdown? Like... Why would you do that to yourself, you know? Playing with the team's different, too. You kind of gotta, like, swing things. Sometimes you just have to take a push. That you wouldn't normally want to take if you were playing on your own. Plays with Jake a lot. Noise. I'm actually super familiar with Jake's style of play. I imagine it's juiced up. I imagine most streamers just go, like, giga juiced. I don't watch a lot of ABI content when I'm not streaming. A couple little guys here and there, but I'm doing my, like, it feels like a really, really big problem with, like, the content creators in this game right now is, like, burnout. So I'm trying to really, really not get burned out. W key all the time. Oh yeah, I bet. I try to do that most of the time. I reset a couple of raids here today because I was having because it was a bit of a day, and I could take some wins, you know? These P90 mags out of here. If it's not clear, by the way, we are done with the gaming today. Gonna be raiding someone here in a sec. So if anybody has any questions or anything like that before I dip out, that is fine. I'm gonna get some pizza after this. I'm so excited for that. So watch Jake a lot. He used to go solo. You just watch squad all the time. Fight squad. Squad gameplay sucks, man. I don't like watching it. I don't like playing it. Basically, like, watching a lot of the biggest streamers just, like, all be, like, squad gameplay kind of guys was just, like, what made me start streaming myself. Because I couldn't find the type of content that I wanted to watch. Good luck with the leak. Yeah, man, I'll try. I'm begging them to just come look at it. Like, the last thing I want is them to be like, well, why didn't you document anything? Like, what's going on here? When, it's not even my fault. Nothing about this is my fault. Neighbors upstairs did something fucky, and now water's leaking into my apartment. And, like, no one's even come to look at it. Which, again, if you're the building owner, it's insane, right? Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Holy golds. Holy golds. Okay, let's sell all of these guys. $1 million golds? Basically 1 mil even. All of those golds equated to 1 red. God damn. It really is night and day, isn't it? Okay. Are we ending on a win overall? Lots of building owners are like that. I would almost understand if it was your own building. Like, it can just be kind of, like, tiring to just, like, maintain everything. But I don't know, if you're a fucking landlord, like... This is your job. Like, your only job is to give a shit about this, you know? And your indifference is actively making my life worse. So, like, what the fuck, man, you know? Go to bed, Grandpa. I am doing some yelling at clouds right now, aren't I? On the bright side. On the bright side, 480 mil. We're probably going to end tomorrow at half a bill. That's what I'm saying, Rocker. Like, by not fixing this shit, you are devaluing your own property, and for what? Like, I'm not gonna be here forever. I'm gonna be here for a couple of years. And if you try to sell someone a fucked up apartment, they're not gonna want to. They're not gonna want to live there, and they shouldn't want to live there. Like, it's just it is actually just like mind-boggling to me that they haven't looked at it because it doesn't make sense. I don't get why. I don't get why why they don't want to look at it. Dude, this build without a red dot is so satisfying. It's sub 200k. Obviously, I think that like the iron sight is worse than just having a red dot. Specifically like that second Alton guy with the T95, I lost track of him during the spray because I only had the iron sights, and at long range it was harder to keep track of some of these guys too, and to actually like acquire the target. You really find a landlord who fixes shit right away. Yeah, I had a pretty good one last time at my old apartment. She was like over whatever rating me. Like I was getting fucked on the cost because like the apartment was like not valued where it, like what she was, what my monthly rent was. Like the space was like very, very small. But she was responsive and a decent communicator. One more juicer? Nah, Tanzo. Especially now that I've like been doing Logi for ages and everybody's been leaving. It's definitely time to go. I appreciate the enthusiasm though. I should be on tomorrow. If that is any solace. Solace. What a word to use. Today's Friday. Tomorrow's gonna be Saturday. I'll have 200. I mean, 200 in a day is not great. Am I leaving on Sunday or Monday? The 3rd. What's the 3rd? Monday. No, the 3rd is Wednesday. So I'll have 2 days. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, I'll see you guys around. Who are we raiding? Who the fuck are we raiding? Thank you for the raids. Enjoy this out. Yes, sir. We'll do my best. Is that Hell's Kitchen? The lighting looks very Hell's Kitchen. Oh, Warren. What is this? Why is Tuna just in the middle of everything here? See ya, Pochi. Also, how dare you? But also, see ya. I'm not familiar with her. Is she like vaguely new? Not really. GTA. Live for 19 minutes? Sure. Chicken soup? Chicken. Oh, he's trying to get into the tourney. Not bad. I'll just send it over here. Women are cool. Don't have a lot in this game. Can try to help the ones that we have. I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye. I should be on tomorrow. Might be a little bit later. I have a rehearsal. GG, GG. I will be on tomorrow again. 8 hours. Holy shit, we went for a long time. Holy shit.